In a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
And it's here, the final Lions game of the 2025 NFL season. Lions are traveling to face the Chicago Bears in a meaningless game for our beloved Detroit Lions in this cray final game of the year. And I was watching the other football games, and I got to say, it sucks watching nothing but backups because the games are not that great. And the games that I could watch were nothing but backups. And I got to say, that sucked butt cheeks, absolute butt cheeks. But I appreciate everybody coming in for today's stream. We're going to get into the Lions and Bears game. Now, this is not the final stream of the year on my channel. It's the final Lions game of the year. We're still going to be doing some streams here. We're going to do the National Championship. We'll do the Super Bowl. Maybe we'll do some playoffs. All that lovely stuff. What is at stake for today? Well, it's really draft position at this point. That is it. It looks like Minnesota Vikings are going to beat Green Bay, making the Lions get that fourth place schedule. So that looks to be solid in there. And we're just going to have to find out where we're going to be in the 2026 NFL draft. So that's kind of what today is about, to see where we're going to be at for this year's draft. That's what it's about. And, going forward, I've been going over the prospects, getting everything done for this up-and-coming season, and I'm excited to get after it this year. Really, really, really am. Really, really, really am. Guys, where are you from? City, state, and country? Let me know in the comments. We're going to have fun on here. We got St. Anne, Jamaica already in the building. Where are you guys at? Where are you at? Hashtag FGB. I hope we get rid of Davenport and Morton, all these injury-prone players. Yes, Devin Davis. And I'm sure I'll be making a video tomorrow about the removal of John Morton as OC. That's kind of what I expect tomorrow's going to be. So oh, and by the way, after today, we're going to go to 2 videos a day. Monday through Friday will be 2 videos a day. Saturday, Sunday, we'll get a single video going forward. Traverse City, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Kauai, Hawaii, Kalamazoo, Michigan, Louisville, Kentucky, Wichita, Kansas, Higgins Lake, Michigan, Louisville, Kentucky. I am in Zeeland, Michigan, by the way. How is the weather where you guys are at? It's 35 degrees here in Holland, Michigan today. Very, very, very mid. Huntington, New York, but currently in Springs Hill. Phobos, nice. He wants to get 9 and 8. It's going to be hard. Louisville, Kentucky, goes my mom. Columbus, Georgia, USA. Redford Township, Michigan. I agree with you, Mo. It's a sad season, but you know what's not sad, folks? Is hitting that like button. If you hit that like button, let's get to 100 likes before the stream starts. I'd like to get to at least 500 today, not even 1,000, since it's the final game. If we get to 500, that would be great. We got Phoenix, Arizona, and 52 in Tulsa, 27 in Reed City, 70 in Phoenix, 25 in TC. Rochester and Dearborn, nice, nice, nice. Thailand, dark side of the moon. I love astronomy. Charlotte, Michigan. I am considering making another channel. I was just talking about it yesterday, and if I do another channel, it's not going to be about sports. It would just probably be about anything and everything. $2 super chat from Kitten M.A. Correte. We're good, though. Cheap A organization, as always. Yes, we are definitely not good. We were definitely not good. That is a fact. And we don't think we're good. We definitely not good when we didn't have enough talent. And I'm seeing Jadeveon Clowney getting sacks for the Dallas Cowboys, and that could have been someone that we could have got. It's stuff like that that is what irritates. Yesterday was my birthday. I turned 36 years old. Justin May, the rapper, happy or belated birthday to you. I hope you have many, many more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Silver channels are blowing up right now. The grift is on. Silver channels? I don't even know what that is. I just want to really talk about, I do my sports, but I gotta keep it a buck. I like to talk about paranormal stuff and keep it a buck, like UFOs and stuff. How's the weather for game? I don't really honestly know. I don't know what the weather is. I have an update. Penei Sewell's not going to be playing in this game. We're going to have Dan Skipper will be on the right side. Thank you for what you're doing. Not access the Lions game without a longtime subscriber. Well, thank you so much, Charles. I'm very happy that you're able to listen and you're pleased. That's what we try to do here. So thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's cold. It is definitely cold. It is definitely cold right there. So the line moved as the Lions are 4.5-point underdogs. So it moved up 1.5 points. I might have to do with the fact that Penei Sewell is ruled out for the game. That's probably what it is. ESPN's giving the Lions now a 55% chance to win the game. I wonder what is going on there. If they're going to be... Is Chicago doing backups? I have not gotten my plaque yet. I'm waiting for it to come into the mail. That's what I'm waiting for. And I will, as soon as I get it, I will do a live stream. I'll open it live. I'll do it live. F it. Do it live. Is Chicago putting their backups in? Like, seriously. Because the line just did a huge swing. That's for inactive. Okay, let's find out. Let's do... early inactives. Penei Sewell, Aleem McNeil, Alex Anzalone ruled out. And I'm happy. I'm really happy with Dan Campbell. If you're dinged up to not play in this game, there's no reason to play any of these. Bears inactive. Case Keenum, Roma Dunze, Nick McLeod, Ruben Hyperlate, and Azo Trapolio, and Joe Tryon. Hashtag FGB, do you think that the NFL fixes these crazy phantom penalties? Yes, I do. And I was watching the Carolina game last night. I was livid. Carolina got screwed on 3 straight plays on penalties. And it was at Tampa Bay. It is absolute horse crap that stuff's going on. And it was really bad penalties for the Panthers. If you guys didn't see that, it was ridiculous. So, yeah. I do believe so. St. Brown is playing today. Hopefully he doesn't get dinged up anymore. He has been dinged up. We just don't want any injuries. That's it. All I want out of this game is no players getting hurt. That's it. That's all you want out of this game is no players getting hurt. I am with you right there, man. That is hashtag facts. Question for you. Who wins the game? Do you got the Bears winning the game or do you got the Lions winning the game? B for Bears and L for Lions. Give me your thoughts in the comments right now. I'm going to go with the Bears. I'm going with the Bears winning. I just think they're the better football team. We don't got Penei Sewell in this bad boy. So I'm going to go with the Bears. But what do you guys got? Oh, it feels great, Blake. It feels amazing to have 100K. Amazing. Got the Lions winning. Devin's got the Lions winning 28-14. Lions in an upset. Thanks for all you do, Mike. Oh, thank you, Ghost Mostly. Thank you, and God bless. Hopefully, Bears. Mitch has the Lions winning the game. Lions, Candace. Lions, big win here. Huge Lions fan. Candace going with the L's. Love always says Bears. Jimmy don't like Jared Goff. He says he's stinky. I'm a Lions fan. I even took Chicago. Yep, I'm a Lions fan. I'm taking Chicago today. Bears. JJ Burry says Bears. We're at 69 likes. Can you get 31 more likes? That will put us at 100 likes, and we'll do some sounds from the soundboard. We'll just do whatever.
He needs some milk.
Yes, I am going to for sure do the Super Bowl. I'm going to do the national championship and probably some playoff games. I probably will. Playoff, maybe not the wild card. I don't know. Because I do like to enjoy watching the game without calling it. Sometimes I just like to enjoy it, kick back, have eat some food and relax. Lions says, I would like the Bears. You want the Lions to win, but the Bears are a bad team. Yes, I got to start the 200K push today. It's going to be a long, long time before the heifer occurs, but I definitely am starting the 200K push. Yep, no injuries. I'm with you. Monty get a quarterback. They're not going to be trading Jared Goff, guys. It's not happening. I'm going to tell you why. His cap hit is $69 million. Dan Campbell said he's our quarterback and he's going nowhere. It's time to throw that idea out. It's just not going to happen. Lions will win, but it won't be 52-21 like week 2. It's hard to put a score on this because are the Bears going to be playing all their starters? I don't really know because the line keeps moving, so maybe there's indication that the Bears are going to be, maybe they only play their starters half the time or something. If the Bears only play it half the time, then I'd say the Lions win. If they play their full starters, I'll say the Bears win. So I want to see Kennedy and Tesla go off. I want to see Miles Frazier, Ahmed Hassanin, Isaac Tesla, Tyleek Williams. I want to see them all on the field, guys. All of it. The young guys. Get them on the field. Thank you, Dante. I spent a countless amount of hours all week on the new graphics. Not just for the live stream. No. I spent probably 60 hours this week revamping all of my graphics. So going forward, you're going to see a brand new epic graphics. Epically epic graphics. Again, the Lions are a 4.5 point underdogs. The Chicago went up by -4.5. Yet ESPN's got the Lions winning. Again, I think it has to do with starters versus not starters. I don't know if he'll play. I want him to play. I don't know if Ahmed Hassanin will play. I would want him to. Deli6505 with a $10 super.
Ultra combo breaker.
Thank you for being a huge part of our Lions games. Deli6505, thank you so much for that super chat. And God bless you and God bless everybody out there. And I appreciate everybody spending time, you know what I'm saying, listening to me talk nonsense, so I appreciate it. And, it's crazy how long this channel's been going and all of that lovely stuff. It's just been a wild, wild, wild ride. Let's get here. Chicago already said they're resting. They aren't resting this game. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll find out. Okay to win no matter what. Yeah, Ben Johnson said he's going full throttle. Hey, then go full throttle. I mean, I'm not going to be upset about that. I prefer teams going full throttle. I got to keep it a buck. Because it's like watching a preseason game. And I got to say, I'm watching this game right now. They got the Cowboys game on, and it sucks, man. So then went on the other game, and it's the same thing. It sucks, man. So I'm kind of happy the Bears are doing their full throttle. Stop working. Play not okay. Hey, Mike, do you have any thoughts on who might bring in as the new OC? Brian DeBall makes a F-load of sense to me. That makes the most sense, man. And it doesn't sound like there's going to be a lot of coaches fired this year. Head coaches. Makes sense to me. Devin says, hashtag smash the hole. Is Dave Montgomery trade more likely than not? It seems like it is now. It kind of does seem like that. And, yeah. It does kind of fucking... sorry, seem like that. I dropped that bomb. Oops. Oopsie. Subscribe if you haven't, absolutely. If you've not hit that subscribe button, do that. We do live games every single week, and this is the last Lions game that I'm doing this year, but we'll be doing more games, obviously. The Super Bowl, we got the National Championship, the NFL Draft, probably do some playoff games. We do live shows every week. It will be starting again next week on my full-time schedule as our live stream watch parties end. What up? Someone in there? Oh, it's Karkar. It's my kid. Heard the door go cray-cray. Say, Brian Flores defensive would be unstoppable. I would love to get Brian Flores as defensive coordinator. I would like it, but I think they stick with Kelvin Shepard. Will we pay Brian, though? And we could have kept Ben and enough money. I don't think we could have kept Ben. He really wanted to become a head coach. He waited for that job. Yeah, we'll pay Brian DeBall money. They've paid our coordinators good money. And I've been doing mock drafts, by the way. I'll be doing... I'm going to do the mock draft. It's going to be a video every day. Not every day, but it'll be probably a couple times a week where I'm going to go through Mel Kiper Jr.'s, Todd McShay's, Bro Schmo's, A to Z Sports, Pride of Detroit, all the mock drafts. I want to go through them to give you an idea of what the Lions potentially could be looking at. I have been going through the draft endlessly. I've spent a lot of hours on it. I am way ahead than I was last year. I think realistically, the Detroit Lions is going to get a lineman with that first pick, and we could very well get the best lineman off the board. The best tackle off the board, or the second best tackle off the board. Dead serious. I've been going through mocks, and the teams ahead of us, we'll see how the draft happens by the end of the day. But we really could be getting lucky like we did in the first draft where we got Penei Sewell at 7. I think that the Detroit Lions, if we're at 15 or 14, we could end up getting the best tackle in the draft, shockingly. And he can, you consider they could do that in the second round pick. Center. If they don't get Tyler Linderbaum and they don't want to move Ratledge to center, they need to draft a center. They must draft one. And that's a fact, folks. That'd be a priority at this point. Priority. Subscribe to the channel. We got 231 in the chat. Why do I say subscribe? Because we do this every single game. We're live every week. We do videos on this channel. It's Detroit Lions and NFL. We have a great time. We do collaborations, and I'm going to be doing a lot more collabs this year because I'm at 100K. And guess what? Everybody wants to collab when you get to 100K, so The channel's taking the big step forward. Big O step forward. So sub if you have not done so. We get a fourth for Reed. The problem for Reed is his contract, and he sucks. I don't think anybody's going to take his contract. I don't believe anyone will take his contract on. Reed will be stuck as a Detroit Lion. This is my idea, and I want to hear what you guys think. Reed played horrible on the outside. How about putting Reed at nickel corner? Give that a try. Because we got Amik Robertson's a free agent. Maybe they can bring him back. You got Ennis Rakestraw. I'd like to get Tariq Woolen in free agency. He's a bigger guy, 6'4". He's played well with Seattle. Get him in here. To me, you would have Tariq Woolen, Terrion Arnold, DJ Reed, and potentially if you bring back Ennis Rakestraw. And the problem is he's so injured all the time. You know, he's going to be here, but will he be even healthy? We don't know. Happy Sunday. Yes, Green Bay is resting their starters. Yes. They are absolutely resting their starters. And Minnesota's going to win that game because of it. So. Oh, I fixed the time. I did everything. I fixed a lot of stuff. I have had time this week. I literally have spent so much time doing the graphics, and I'm so excited for you guys to see the new graphics. It's slowly going to be implemented each video you're going to notice. Again, I'm going to try to do 2 videos a day. I'm going to do a legacy video where we talk about the draft, free agency, more of a macro look at the Lions offseason. Then we'll do a news video every day that's just talking about the latest news and rumors regarding our Detroit Lions. So that's what we're going to be doing on this channel. He did. He got the sack record. Huge shout out to Myles effing Garrett. Woo! I think he is the best pass rusher in the history of the NFL. And
again,
I'm happy for him.
So you can.
Myles Garrett reportedly just got the sack record. So shout out to Myles Garrett for getting it done. Add more to it. Yeah, he's well deserving. That's one guy I really, you like to root for him. The game starts in 59 minutes. 59 minutes, yes. This game means nothing in regards to the playoffs, but it does mean stuff in regards to the postseason, where the Lions sitting in the draft. That's what this is really going to be about. It's all about the draft. I'm rooting. We got to root for Dallas, right? Because right now they got 7 wins. I'd like to see. I know we beat Dallas, but Brad Holmes needs us to draft college players who are not injuries. Yes, that is it. Yes, I agree. Survivalist says, be back in a few then. All right. What time's the game start? Take a shower. Yep, the game starts at 4:25. Yep, we doing shots today, but I'm not going to go cray-cray. I don't have enough to go cray-cray, so that's a good thing. And by the way, I'll probably do shots on the National Championship and the Super Bowl. But these will be my last 3 streams of doing them. I'm not a big... I don't like to drink alcohol. I got to keep it a buck. I only do it during the game. So... Love the new graphics with the Minnesota winning. We clinch last place. Yes, we do, Robert the Bruce. Congratulations. We do get the 4th place schedule. And you're like, oi, hey, man, we got to take any victory that counts. Any victory that we can get. And again, the line here is the Detroit Lions are plus 4.5. And the total over and under is 51.5. It's interesting because the line went up for the Lions, But if you look on ESPN, so the odds of the Lions went down, but on ESPN, the calculator, it went up. So this is going to be interesting. And reports is that Ben Johnson is going to go full all in. So I would give the odds of Chicago winning the game more. I definitely would. So it's going to be interesting to see how this game plays out for sure. But I think the postseason, off season, is what it's all about. And we've been in full on off season mode all week. You notice I don't really talking about the Lions and Bears this whole week because I'm already in off season mode. Mike, do you think about getting Shepard to starting to fully turn into AG in a sense? Shift here. I got to keep it a buck. I want a new defensive coordinator. I want a new DC, but I'm not going to get it. But I'd like to get a new defensive coordinator. Wouldn't it be getting Brian Flores would be cool? That was Mike Valenti's idea, and I think that's a grand idea. Lions have nothing to lose. Any plans to remote stream next year? Potentially, Ghost. Potentially. My goal this year was to get to 100,000, and that's why I stayed at I did everything I could to get to 100,000. That was my whole goal coming into this season. I got to 100,000. My goal is reached. Now I can have a little bit more fun, in my opinion. I can push out a little bit more. Maybe even hire a producer, considering that. Now I'd have to I'd pay out of my pocket the person to do it. Because if I could get a producer, I can push out more content. Brian Flores is probably staying in Minnesota. He sounds like he was going to leave. He's saying goodbye. But we'll see, man. Ooh, I got a bruise. Ow. Let's see. Why do you think the offensive tackle is more a pressing need than defensive end in the draft? Because the reason that Jared Goff has gotten hit more and sacked more than any time in his career is because our offensive line is butt cheeks. We can't run up the middle because our offensive line is butt cheeks. Our offense can't be the full offense because our offensive line is butt cheeks. In my opinion, if you're sitting at 15, and that's where we're at right now, and you have the best tackle in the draft fall to you, you're the second best tackle in the draft. That's one of the most, besides quarterback, getting a left tackle, or if you want to move Penei to left tackle, right tackle, but a tackle to protect your quarterback can fix a lot of the problems that we had this year. It all starts with the offensive line. It all starts there. I want an edge. I want to sack the quarterback. But if Jared Goff is getting hit all the time, it doesn't matter how many edge rushers we have. We have got to get a tackle. Solidify the offensive line by any means necessary. I want an edge big time. But the biggest pressing need is tackle. Because that one position can affect the running back position, affect the quarterback position, and it affects the wide receivers. So that one position seems like everything. So you have to get it. And center as well. Now, that doesn't mean they have to get a center with the second pick. To get one in free agency, you get one. Hell, you get a good center in second or third round. We don't got a third round pick, but we got a boatload of picks to trade up. But this would be my ideal. Left tackle, edge, center, safety, cornerback, linebacker, and you get some of these guys in free agency. It doesn't necessarily have to be all one. Do you think we should bring in an edge from free agency? Absolutely we should. 1,000%. That's not even, we don't even have, we have on the roster right now? Aidan Hutchinson. Joshua Pascal, who's never on the field. Marcus Davenport's a free agent. Al-Qadim Mohammed's a free agent. Tyler Wheat's a free agent. Levi Nwuzurike's a free agent even though he plays interior. DJ Reed's a free agent even though he plays on the interior. We were bad at the edge position last year. Depth was horrible. And they said we're good. They said we're good. I said, no, we're not good. We're horrible at that spot. I said, we're horrible at the depth. Hell yeah, you got to pick one up in free agency. Brad Holmes got to wake up in regards to free agency. You can't just get your guys. Not right now, it's not. But I do think the Lions will be good next year. Like, it really is the offensive line, in my opinion, a lot of the problem. I would love to get a new DC, just have a new defense. Their defense is never good. Do you think that Kerby will retire due to his lingering issues? We don't know even what it is. If he just needs a cleanup, then no. I mean, it's, we don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what it is. If it is something that affects him for the rest of his life and he can't, the surgery's not going to fix it, then maybe. But 9 times out of 10, you could still play off stuff like that. He's a safety. It's not like he's, a defensive end. And same with Brian Branch in his ankle. It's not, these guys are safety. So, I mean, to be honest, I think those two can work out their injuries. You just got to wait till they get back. Now, if that knee happened to pass rusher or to, that was a terrible pass, or like Brian Branch ACL to an edge, it can screw up their get off the burst and their speed a little bit. But you don't have to worry about that much. It's safety. I mean, you're playing safety. You don't have to worry about a get off burst unless you're doing a corner blitz or a safety blitz. That'd be really it. But yes, the right tackle from Miami, and I've been doing a lot of research on him, a lot as well. I have went through 6 linemen already. So, and I'll be going through. I'll make videos about the top 5 linemen in the draft, offense and defense. I'll do the top 5 of each position of need for the Lions. A top 5 this offseason. So you're gonna learn about the players of the offensive line in the draft, the defensive line, pass rush, safety, cornerback position. You're gonna learn it all because we're full on offseason, and I'm ready for I love the draft. And I'm already in offseason mode, so I've been super excited about it. I've been doing all the research, so I am way ahead of where I was last year. I'm about a month and a half, 2 months ahead of where I was last year in regards to the draft, so I'm super stoked. I wonder who's the new OC will be. I would like to get Brian DePaul. That's what I would like to get, but who knows what happens there, right? They could get the wide receivers coach from the Bears. There's other things that you can do. Remember when you guys scored 52 and we're talking all that junk about Ben Johnson? Fast forward to January, you're talking about 2026 draft. Pride comes before destruction. It's a game. You make it way too serious, man. We're talking about Proverbs on a football game, dog. It's not like we're not World War III or something like that. I'll take a center, Jake Slaughter, in the 2nd round. He's going to be a stud. Is that the center from Alabama? Kerby Joseph is a playmaker safety. According to the doctor, his injury is bad enough. He is going to lose his athleticism because of the type of injury. He may be a serviceable player from now on. Yeah, we'll see. We don't know until he's fully there. Like, you never know. I thought Levi and Uzurike could never play due to having a fusion, and he did. So we will just wait and see. Yep, Sewell is not playing today, and I'm happy they're resting Penei Sewell. Rest anybody that is injured. This is a useless game. I'm excited, JD the Freak. I'm excited for this game because I'm excited for the offseason. Wow, that's crazy. The Lions game is ready here. This. Tate will have a very real chance to be moved to center. I don't know. We don't know yet. What color nail polish do we think Caleb's going to wear today? It'll probably be brown and pink. Survival Sanders says, well, that was eventful. The Packers sure are a playoff team. Yeah, but they're playing their backups, guys. All their backups are in. So that you look at that. It's 16-0 because they're playing all their backups. Should we intentionally lose this one? Never intentionally lose. Never intentionally lose. No, I don't like that. We don't like that. No. Where are you guys from? We got a lot more people in the chat. Write me out in the comments. Let me know. I am in Zeeland, Michigan. Let me know where you're from in the comments. Write me out. Heard from the doctor, Kerby Joseph is going to come back with eye laser and 2 rocket boosters to make him more athletic. Yes, that would be epic. Looks like the Giants are going to win the game there, and the Dallas Cowboys will take an L. The Shire, that is where he is at. Southgate, Michigan, Louisville, Ironwood, Michigan, Grand Rapids, Michigan, the Death Star, Saginaw, Michigan, Gladwin, Victoria, British Columbia, the UP, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Reed City, Weatherford, Michigan, Smash Hole. I still think Ben Johnson messed up the last game last year on purpose. Well, sucked. Hume, Michigan, Chepskeet, Virginia, Kalamazoo, Detroit, Louisville, Spring Lake, Louisville, Chesapeake, Virginia, Flint, Michigan, Nashville, Amber, hey, what up? Joseph Jackson, Delray Beach, Florida. Susan Brisker in the Heat, Pontiac, Michigan, Gotham, Arkham Asylum, San Francisco, Krefeld, Germany, Parksburg, West Virginia, Kingsley, Michigan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get that new sheen. Yeah. Joseph, they're laughing. Again, Lions are underdogs by 4.5. The Bears are favored by 4.5. Total over is 51.5. That's what I would say is about normal. Even though ESPN has the Lions as favored to win this game, I'd have the Bears to favored win this game. I personally would. The game starts in around 33 minutes. 33 minutes, the last Lions game of the year. Again, it's not the last stream that I am doing. It's the last Lions game of the year. I'll be doing more streams, games, the Natty, Super Bowl, all that lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So we locked down the 4th place schedule. Yes, we locked it down. Yep, we have locked the 4th place schedule down. The Vikings have defeated the Green Bay Packers. So the Lions will be the 4th place and have the 4th place schedule. That's huge. We're going to have an easiest schedule in our division next year. And I do think the Lions beef up that offensive line. They should be pretty good to go. Vikings are over the cap right now. And so they're going to be making some cuts. They're going to have some changes. They're going in a downward spiral. I think the Lions, all you got to do is get some linemen and an edge. I think they do fine. The Bears got a lot of cap. Not a lot of cap. The Packers don't have a lot of cap. Can you really play to lose if you were in the game playing? You could if you give up. Like you don't tackle as hard. You know what I'm saying? You're like, I don't want to hit this guy. The Lions traded Demo. Who would you think would be a good trade? For David Montgomery, I think, you look at like the Chargers. I think they would be a good option. It'd be an AFC team. They like to run the football a lot. They value running backs there, so I think that could be an option for them. The Rams could be an option. I know they got Blake Corum. Maybe they want another guy. That would be in the NFC. I want to go there. I'd go the AFC. The Ravens could be another one. Is this Derrick Henry's last year there? Potentially. Dallas don't have a running back, but they could probably draft one this year. Score prediction. I'll go with the Bears, 34, Lions, 27. What do you guys got for score prediction? Let me know your score predictions right now. Score predictions in the chat. Who do you got winning with a score prediction? Lions or Bears? I say you're at injury risk if you don't go 100% in game in NFL. Where her team's injury risk. No, Stafford's 38, about to be 39 years old. Sees 100 to 99 Lions. Lions 24, Bears 21. 37-14 Bears. Well, that means if you like both sides, that means you win today. Does this game even matter? No, it doesn't matter for the Lions. No, it doesn't. Only injuries. We have already secured the 4th place schedule. The only thing that matters is for the draft spot. And it may not even matter. I don't know. I'd have to look at the other. Let me look at the other teams really quick. Let's see what the order is for the draft at the moment. We'll go to Tankathon. I like Tankathon. Okay, the Lions are sitting at 15 here. All right, so the Carolina Panthers. Let's see who won this game. Atlanta's getting close. If Atlanta wins the game, that pushes the Panthers down. Let me do a screen share. Let me get my thing on in here. Where's this at? Where's my screen share? Anyways, I can't find my screen share scene. But anyways, so if the Carolina Panthers, if Atlanta wins, they go to 8-9. Carolina then becomes a playoff team. Okay, so just trying to see what's going on. And if that happens, that pushes Detroit up a couple spots. Miami, what's their game for today? We got, they're facing the Patriots. The Patriots probably secured everything. Patriots May lose that game because of that. That's what we're kind of looking at right now is just a draft order. So we want Atlanta to win, and that moves the Lions up 2 spots, I think. That's what we want. Yeah, hit 100K. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, folks. Hit that sub button. Who should the Lions have as a trade target? Oh, dude, we don't even got free agency yet. That's going to be, it'd be trading away, but trade targets, that's so hard to know right now. We got 377 in the chat. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. We're going to try to get to 100,500 today. That'd be a net of 500. Sub to the channel. Oh, Atlanta Falcons just did a pick 6. Oh, not a pick 6, but a pick all the way to the end zone. Atlanta is going to win that game. That, I think, moves the Lions up. That's it. Great pick by Atlanta right there. I think that's going to move the Lions up in the draft. And that pushes Carolina Panthers into the playoffs. Shout out to the Carolina Panthers as they made the postseason. So the Lions just moved up a draft spot. Yeah. And I don't know if that moves Atlanta. Because now the Lions, if the Lions lose today, will have the same record as the Atlanta Falcons, the Miami Dolphins. So I am not sure who has the tiebreaker. If the Lions were to lose today, but Miami's going to. If they win, that's great news, though. Lions going up in the draft. Yeah, that is something to cheer for. 400 in the chat. The game starts in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. We'll be doing a live stream. You're going to hear the audio of this game. We're going to do play-by-play commentary. It's going to be a fun game, Lions fans. I know we are not in the playoffs, but we're going to have fun. Let's enjoy it, right? This is our last Lions game until preseason in August. So let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it. No injuries. Just no injuries. Yes, grab the best tackle. The Lions just moved up in the draft. Oh, that's epic. That is amazing. Amazing. How long, let's see, Mike, the adamantium claws and skeleton are tingling, and I think the Lions are going to play good today. Oh, he says they're going to play good today. We'll find out today, my friend. You to goat. You to goat, my friend, as Huak. It sucks being a Lions fan today. Just enjoy the game for the game, guys. Here it is. Lions fans, enjoy the game as entertainment and for fun. Enjoy this Sunday. It's the last game until August, guys. Last game until the end of August of preseason. Enjoy this game. Win or lose, sit back, have a beer if you have to, smoke them if you got them, drink them if you got them, eat some food. Just enjoy the day. It means nothing. There's no cardiac moment today, right? So just enjoy it. He did get a huge extension. I think he'd be fine. I know a lot of people is worried. I think he'd be fine, guys. I personally do think that to me, I'm not too worried about it. It's a safety. If it was the edge position, even cornerback where you got to be a little bit faster, I would be worried, but it's a safety. I think that he is, you know what I'm saying? He's playing safety. It's not the most positioned where you have to be everywhere. All right, so hey, we don't need to be ripping on people, guys, in the chat. Let's not do that. Let's just have fun, guys. It's a fun day. Let's just have some good vibes today. Good vibes today, guys. But it's so excited that Atlanta is going to win the game, pushing the Lions up in the draft. So we just moved up one spot, for sure. One spot. Maybe two. I don't know. Potentially three if Miami, I don't know the tiebreaker there. I couldn't even tell you. They're AFC team and all that, so. Do you think the ties ruin the NFL? If the Cowboys beat the Packers, then today would be a 3-team playing for the playoffs. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy if we just win one of those games today, we'd be playing for the playoffs? But you look at this team, do you really want them in the playoffs this year? Their defense is just so bad. I just don't think it would have done anything. It would just be another week of getting beat. Just the defense is just so messed up right now. What draft pick? Well, it would be if Carolina just scored a field goal, or no, not Carolina. Atlanta just scored a field goal 19-10. Atlanta's going to win that game, so that pushes the Lions up a draft spot. So that's awesome. So no matter what, the Lions, it's going to be we move up one spot. Just show my support. Oh, it's all good, Lions Kool-Aid. I appreciate you, man. Just let people that are mad and upset, let them be salty. I really don't even think about it, dude. I got to keep it a buck. I don't think about it at all. To be the man, when it comes to jealousy and stuff like that, it's one of those things, right? Should have been the Vikings who had a terrible quarterback situation. Tell the players to stop complaining about holidays. They checked out before the game started. They were definitely checked out of that game. I agree with you. But they've been playing, I don't know if it was really the holidays that did it. They've been playing butt cheeks before then. Our offensive line, what killed us the most this year, if we had a better offensive line, it would be in the playoffs. See, I snow in Chicago. I went like the Lions and Bears needed this. No snow. And, by the way, next year, the Lions get an extra home game next year. Now, I think that we're going to be playing overseas, and it's probably going to be a home game overseas. But next year is going to be better for the Lions. Schedule will be better. I do think that Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell is really going to put an emphasis on the offensive line this offseason. I think that will be squared away. That's something I'm still worried about edge. But I do think that they go in there and they go full ball wall to get that offensive line finished. Cleveland they won 20-18 versus the Cincinnati Bengals. Giants defeated the Dallas Cowboys. The Packers fell to Minnesota. And the Lions got a better draft pick because of it. Indianapolis just scored and took the lead on the Houston Texans. That's intriguing. Fun fact, the Lions were not screwed to the refs in one-score games. You'd be like 11. I know, dude. I'm so tired of that. The referees is what is the destruction of the NFL. He says, I'm ready for this to be over with. It's been a long season, guys. It's been a long season. Can we get to 200 likes? We got 463 in the chat. Can we get to 200 likes? 200 likes. More likes we get, it pushes a stream out there. If you didn't know, that's how YouTube algorithm works. It's all about those likes, folks. I like. Lions Bears preview. The line moved again while I was live with you. Now the Lions are underdogs of 3.5 points. It literally just changed 30 minutes ago. Total over the same as 51.5. And the line continues to change. It's a crazy one. Oh, I don't know if I get to 2,000 subscribers today. That would be cray-cray. Lions would have been in the playoffs if the refs didn't screw the Lions in the Rams game and the Steelers game. That's a fact. And I'm really happy that the Panthers are going to the playoffs because they got screwed yesterday in that game. Did anybody watch that game yesterday? That Panthers-Bucks game? Panthers should have won that one. The refs screwed them on one whole drive. It was like 35 yards they got screwed out of. I just was in absolute shock. Yeah, hey, it's Jessica. It was horrible to watch. And I'm very happy that the Panthers are going to the playoffs because of that. Because if they didn't go to the playoffs, that would have been bull crap. Forward down the field. Dude, I thought I was watching the Lions game too with the Panthers. That was bad. That was horrible. I mean, both are cat teams. That's true. It's a cat thing, right? It's a cat thing. The game starts in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Lions traveling to Chicago to face the Bears in a meaningless game for both teams as they both secured their spots. One in the playoffs, one in the draft order. Actually, Lions is not secured in the draft order. We can move up. We've just moved up one spot, so we're sitting at the 14th pick now. That's awesome. But that's really it's about. We're just going to have fun today. No injuries. We're going to enjoy the final Lions game of the year, but we're still going to be doing games, plural. This is games, plural, we're going to be doing. Sheila needs to push an investigation into ref fixing. You know, you put it in there. You know, we talk about me complaining or hosts complaining or ESPN host complaining or anybody. It really comes down to the ownership, comes down to probably Congress. You know, to be honest with you, and I tell every fan base, the Carolina fan base, the Bears fan base, even in today's game, if a call is bad, whatever stadium you're at, whatever fan base you are, I don't care, Packers, whatever fan base, if you see a bad call in the crowd at your stadium, chant, refs, you suck. Every single fan base. If a call is bad, do it. You want to get change? Start doing WWE chants at NFL games. That's what we need to do. WWE chants at NFL games. All fan bases. And the refs are doing a collective bargaining agreement this offseason. You know what? Screw the refs. If they don't want to come to an agreement, hey, bring in the alternate refs because these ones suck. I will take the alternate refs over them all day. Yeah, because it affects everything. And when I complain about the refs, it's not a Lions thing. It is a whole thing. I love the game of football. I love it. I watch it. I enjoy it. I want to see a good game. I don't want to see a rigged game of any football. The Panthers should have won last night. They should have absolutely easily won. And it didn't occur. I want every fan base. I don't care if Bears fans are in here. If you see a bad call, make sure all your fans are cheering at the stadium. Like, let's all make a change, dude. Like, no more bias in regards to calls, guys. Let's remove all bias. It is, if you see a bad call, regardless if it's your team or not, we rip on it. That's how we got to do it, man. We got to make this like a grassroots movement. That's how you got to do it, man. We got to embarrass the refs out there. Embarrass them. When the crowds are ripping you constantly, I think that's how you would get change. Yeah, and sports betting has become a big deal. A big, big, big deal. McAfee was saying the start of former players to be at refs. That is a great idea. I love how McAfee would come with that because I think sometimes common sense is just a factor, right? There's common sense plays you look at. It's a catch or it's a touchdown or it's not. Why are we doing ridiculously dumb things, right? Yeah, I did. $2 super chat. $2 by Evan Knoll 8684. Thank you for that $2 super sticker, my friend, and God bless you, and thank you so much. If you got a question, let me know, Evan. Let's get to 300 likes. We got 525 in the building. Let's get to 300 likes. That's 54 away before the start of the game. That starts now in 21 minutes. The final Lions game of the year. Not final Bears game of the year, but final Lions game of the year. And I got to say, if the Bears host the Packers next week, I think the Bears beat the Packers. Aren't the Bears playing for home field advantage except for the NFC Championship game? I think I thought they had it locked up. The Eagles, do they got the same record as the Philadelphia Eagles? But the Eagles, they face the Commanders. Do they have the tiebreaker? Yes. Did the Bears beat Philadelphia? They did. So you're correct. So they're looking for second home. They want that number 2 seed then to have all field except for the number 1 seed. Sup, Dragon fan? Thank you. 100,000 subscribers is cray-cray. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? Holy smokes. You know what? Seattle Seahawks. I think they're going to win the Super Bowl. They look like the most complete team out there right now. They look like the absolute most complete team out there right now. Offense, defense, special teams. And I tell you what, it's going to be hard to win. Hard to win in Seattle. They have home field advantage. They beat their whole damn division, man. San Francisco and the Rams. They are a scary team. So I'm going to go with Seattle Seahawks. Tesla should be getting a lot more playing time. And you're right. He better be out there today. Have all young guys on the field today. Carolina going to the playoffs. Congratulations. Yes, the Lions have made a 1-spot jump in the draft. How does that feel, folks? How does it feel? We moved up 1 spot. 1 spot, folks. 300 likes. Let's get to 300 likes. We got 254 right now with 581 in the building. The game's going to start here in about 18 minutes. You're going to hear audio of the game. There's going to be no commercials. There's no sponsors today. It is just me and the audio of the game. We'll mute it at commercial break because, what? Commercials suck. All right, and so we'll do that. And we're just going to have fun. We'll stay on here and just shoot the S on commercial breaks. That's what we always do. Can we get Seattle DC for our DC coach? Right? I mean, their defense is good too. But Brian Flores would be nice to have. Be nice to have. Is Darnold better than Goff? No, I would say that the team in Seattle is far better than the Lions right now. No problem, Silver. Thank you so much. Yes, the Lions would have won the NFC South. Joe, you have no sick feeling to have today. We have nothing to play for, my friend. Just enjoy the game for what it is. If we lose, it doesn't matter. If we win, it doesn't really matter except for draft spot. We've already secured that 4th place schedule, so there's no reason to be feeling bad today. Just enjoy the game for the game. Enjoy it like a preseason game. No reason to get upset. 0 reason to get upset today. 0. It doesn't, unless there's an injury, right? That sucks. That would be horrible. But there's no. It's just act as a preseason game. Doesn't even matter. Like I want them to go for it on 4th down all the time today. Why not? It doesn't mean anything. Go for it on 4th down. Do special plays. I want to see Amon-Ra St out there. I want to see Sione Vaki running the football a little bit. Will that happen? Probably not, but that's what I'd like to see. What's up, Nintendo Master? Appreciate you in the building. Thank you, and God bless you. Goff is ace. I don't know what else to say, man. Yes, NFL record. Congratulations to Myles Garrett completing a huge. He is now the record holder in sacks. Huge shout out to Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett. Bears have something to play for. Yes, 100K, man. We need to lose this game. We just need to not get injured in this game. That's all I want to see. It's just no injuries today. That's something that we do not want to see. According to ESPN, the Bears have a 44.2% chance to win, and I disagree. I think that the Bears probably have a 60% chance to win. I only watch Lions games with you, Mike. No other channel. Well, thank you, Mo. I really do appreciate it, and God bless you, man. Is Vaki going to be our number 2 next year? I would say no. Vaki is more of a Jahmyr Gibbs type of player than he is more of a David Montgomery. And the Lions, if they decide to trade Montgomery, they'd probably draft a back that's more of that bigger back. And that would be in the mid-rounds. Buda Baker is great. Do you think that we are in the play for a structure should be reworked to add more teams and games? I don't know about more teams. I mean, we already got 7 teams in there. Maybe they could go to 8, and make it 1/2. You go 8 and 8. I think that's possible if they wanted to do that. If they wanted to restructure the playoffs, I wouldn't mind it for a test just to see how it goes, because there has been a couple years where you're having a 7-win team host a playoff game against an 11-win team, and that's unacceptable. Tankathon. I cannot wait the end of today to see where the Lions sit in the draft. The Lions will kick the Cubbies' arse. Game starts in 13 minutes. 13 minutes, folks. 13 minutes.
Throw to throw. Here's the ball. He got him! He got him! There it is! Myles Garrett.
The sack record. I wanted you to hear that. 23 sacks this season for Myles Garrett. I'd like to see some of the backups do well. This is a bunch of broken windows now. Carolina is 8-9 going to a home game. 49ers are going to smash the Panthers, though. I would say. The 49ers look really good. I tell you what, though, the Rams are going in the different direction. Seattle, the most dominant team. Whoever's got to go to Seattle is going to lose that game. That's going to be tough. I think Seattle wins the Super Bowl. I would love to see a different type of Super Bowl, like Seattle-Houston. It's happy that Kansas City is not going to be in it. That's great. Let's not have Philadelphia in it either. Yeah, just a little bit taking shots. Yep. Draft, it always matters. How does the draft not matter? The 2023 draft nearly put us in a Super Bowl. So, like, the draft always matters. The Lions have opportunity really to get some players to help this team out. We're going to have a high draft pick. Right now we're sitting at 14. Always lose football games regardless if the Lions win or Super Bowl or not. Oh, I always love football, man. I gotta love. You play the game of football, you love it, man. $2 super chat from my beautiful lady, Sandy Suski. Evan Knoll, thank you, and God bless from your beautiful lady, Sandy Suski. Brian Flores will be a head coach again. I don't know. What is there going to be 2 jobs opened? What jobs are going to be opened for head coaching? Tennessee just got a new one last year. Raiders, I do think they fired them. Aaron Glenn's staying in New York. Arizona may fire them. The Giants they already fired their coach. They'll get somebody else. Washington's going to stay. Cleveland, I'm hearing that he could stay. New Orleans, everything's new. They're probably going to stay. Cincinnati's going to stay. KC's going to stay. Miami, maybe that's a new one, but they've been playing better. I heard that he could stay. Dallas is going to stay. Atlanta won 4 in a row. He's going to stay. Oh, shoot. Tampa Bay just switched out with Carolina, so now Lions are sitting at 15. So the Lions got to lose, I think, to maintain that, to go up one spot. Darn it. So Tampa Bay is 8-9, Lions are 8-8. So the Lions are sitting now still at the 15th pick. The guy from the Jaguars. Let's get to 300 likes, 6 away, 300 likes. The game starts here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, let's get to 600 likes. Or 300 likes, 600. Let's get to 300 likes. We're 5 away. 680 in the chat. Let's go, Lions. Keep up the great work, Mike. Thank you, Mr. Detroit City. And, hey, content doesn't end. We are going to make content every single day. Going to 2 videos a day starting tomorrow. If I'm not sick or something, There'll be occasions where I'll just do 1 if I'm not feeling good. But Laporta was a huge loss. Yes, it was a huge loss. We had a lot of injuries, and that is something they got to work on. Why? Stop drafting injured players. Maybe take a little bit easier in practice. Let's go raid up. Well, how about we will raid them when I have a lot more people in chat? We'll do a raid when I got like 5,000 in there. Then I'll do a raid to their channel. You just got to remind me, Dragon Fan. Hey, I love making spaghetti. That's my favorite dish my kids love. Nope, the game is on Fox. We hit 309 likes. Thank you.
Ultra Combo!
Can we get to 400 likes? 400 likes, that's 89 away. He says, I've been following you from Romania since you started. That's a long time, my friend, and thank you for following me from Romania that long. And I truly do appreciate every subscriber here. I do. It's humbling and amazing. Hey, Mike, how much do you think our strength and conditioning coach and our facilities play into our injury problem? I really don't think so. I think it's more... I think it has to do with a lot. The Lions, the last couple of years, have been playing way more games than a lot of other teams, right? So I think there's a little bit wear on them. I think that they're more physical in training camp and in practice. I think the coaches pushed the players a little bit too much. If they're dinged up, rest them. You know, I was saying that with Kerby and Brian Branch before they got knocked out of the season. It's just stop. Just rest them. Just rest them. And they wouldn't do that. So I think that's a problem. And I do think the turf is not good. And I would love for them to go to grass, you know, switch out a field, but they're not going to do that either. Survivalist Amber, to your husband. Don't need to pace, my friend. Nothing matters in this game except for draft spot. We've already got the 4th place schedule. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. No reason to pace today. Think of it as a preseason game. Central Asia, good job, man. Respect to you. Thank you so much. Shame. God bless you, my friend. Rah-rah, Dan Campbell has them playing on Razor's Edge. They're going to get hurt sometimes. Yes, but 4 years in a row as the most on IR, something's got to change. You're not going to win a Super Bowl like that. The definition of insanity is doing something over and over again and expecting a different result. Clearly, it's not working. Yes, they're a physical team, but they're not going to be a team at the end of the year. If they want to be this physical in practice and in training camp, I'm for it. But when they're dinged up in season, rest them. Knowing this, stop forcing them on the field if they're dinged up. Let the body heal. That is a huge problem. I feel like they forced players on. They forced Taylor Decker out there. They forced Brian Branch out there. They forced Kerby Joseph out there. They're forcing Amon-Ra St. Brown out there. I know the players want to get out there, but sometimes you got to be like, no. I'm the coach. I make the decisions, and I got to protect you from you. I would love to get Max Crosby, man. Look, I made a video, and I said go all in. If they're able to trade him, if he is tradable, you got to make a phone call. Got to make a phone call. And don't say, oh, we can't, this and that. No, you got to make a phone. I'm not saying you can. Odds are is 1% chance, right? Even if he's tradable. You got to make the phone call. Say, we're good. Well, I'm not even going to make a phone call. That's bullcrap. You need to be turning every rock looking for talent to getting your roster better. Remember all offseason a couple years ago, or no, before the trade deadline and in the offseason, I said the Lions should get Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter. You know, if we got him, we would have been in the Super Bowl. That's the type of stuff that annoys me, right? We got 800 people in the chat. Can we get to 400 likes? 400 likes. The game starts in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, folks. The Lions are known to waste great talent. Says Max Crosby is tradable now. He is, and the contract's not that bad. It's not that bad. Fun fact, the Lions played 3 games in 13. Fun fact, that was the time frame that Branch got injured. Yes, Jessica. Yeah, see, you get it. See, I kept saying, rest Brian Branch. Rest him. Rest him. And they didn't, and he's out for the season. And that's the type of stuff they're not thinking about. They should have thought about that last year and then the year before, but they're not. Crosby wasn't ready for trade, then he might be now. Yeah, he was pretty upset about it. I'm not saying it will happen, right? Odds are it's like a damn near none. But you have to make the phone call. I mean, come on, right? Like, people say, well, we got Jared Goff. He's going to be on this team for the next 4 years, whether you like it or not. Okay? So you're not going to be drafting a quarterback this year, pick 15. Great odds are you're not going to be picking a quarterback next year in the draft early or anything like that. So you can get a Max Crosby, man. Yeah, I do think the Lions make the playoffs next. I don't even know what the moves are going to be made, but considering the fact we got a fourth-place schedule, considering the fact that they are going to beef up that offensive line, they got a lot of draft picks. They do got money, man. The money's not bad. They rolled over some money. Right now we're sitting at 20 in the NFL in cap. They mess with Jared Goff's contract. They could be like 10th in cap. So they can really get some talent. They can. They just got to get off their butt and do it. Let's get to 400 likes. The game starts in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, get your audio of the game, play-by-play commentary, and we're going to have fun today. Why is that? Because it's going to be a fun game.
Bears and
Tom Brady is calling the game.
Burkhardt. Tom, so here's what's on the line today. Bears, if they win, they're the number 2 seed, which is a big deal because then if you win a wild card round, you're guaranteed another home playoff game. The Lions were the
400 likes,
year.
folks. 400 likes.
Already. We know they'll play with pride. So,
all right, I can't play that music. It gets me copyright. Mike, what do you think about trading away David Montgomery to try to get someone to toughen up the offensive line? If you can somehow trade him away and get a nice center or something like that, or a lineman, I'm fine with that. Like, if you get a center, that would be great. I mean, we really need one of those. Trey Hendrickson is a free agent. Yes, the Lions could take a run at him. Jalen Phillips, Trey Hendrickson, Arden Key are all free agents. There's free agents. Hell, I think Joey Bosa's a free agent. Again, Khalil Mack's a free agent. There's pass rushers. You don't need to get a top guy, but get one. Just one.
That game was this coaching staff knows
400 likes. We got 1,000 in the building. Let's get to 400 likes. Also, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. I'd like to get to 100,100. All right, just waiting for kickoff here. Any minute. Kickoff here. Let's get those likes to 400. $5 super. Jared Bruschi, people blaming Goff when he had his worst offensive line this year and is still top 5 in all stats. Incredibly ignorant. This is Burrow the problem in Cincy.
32 degrees. Wind's not so much a factor, but you never know. That
He's not Joe Burrow, but I agree with you. 100%. He wasn't the problem.
We get set to go as Detroit had won the toss. They'll receive, and away we go.
Lions got it 20, 25 to the 28-yard line is where the Detroit Lions offense will start.
We get to see Jared Goff, and even though the Lions aren't going back to the playoffs, so that is tough to swallow. Goff maybe having one of his best years.
Yeah, I certainly think so. I think he's just had a great season. I know last week he
all right, here,
against
folks.
the
Goff
Vikings
coming up to the line.
But, excuse me, with some turnovers. He's just a true QB1. We talked to Coach Campbell this week, and he was
Let's get to 500 likes. Goff in the gun.
Jared wants to finish strong. That's the kind of competitor that he is.
Gibbs as the lone back. You have 3 receivers at the 29. Ball snap. Handed off to Gibbs. Goes to the right side. Gains of 4 yards. Second down and 6. Thank you so much,
for this offense,
Michael.
Which is dinged up on the offensive line. No Penei Sewell, their star right tackle. He is out today. They've had injuries with Glasgow and Decker, who are fighting through injuries to play. And the run game, which is usually so good, has really disappeared the last few weeks.
Well, that's probably been the biggest issue
all
all season long. They got off
Lions
to
are
such
in
a
the huddle.
great
The huddle
start,
breaks
and down the
Goff.
stretch.
Coming to the line under center. Gibbs the lone back. 3 receivers at the 32-yard line.
Run game for this team sets up so much of their play action pass and their explosiveness.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Gibbs. Gain of 4 yards. Be second down and 2
against this Bears defense. And you know, Tom, you said it in the open, right? They got gas in
it's third down. Put ones in the comments. We need to get a first down for the Lions here. Put ones in the comments right now. Let's get a first down. What's up, Scott?
22 turnover differential. I've never seen so many takeaways. They're really well coached, and I would say the sum is greater than the individual parts. They all play well. You can move the ball. There's definitely a
Goff in the gun. You have 4 receivers, 3 up top. Jamo at the bottom. Montgomery to Goff's left.
David Montgomery comes
ball snap. Goff. He looks right. Throws. Caught. St. Brown first down. A gain of 2 yards.
He should have enough for a first down. St. Brown, another one of those guys playing through a couple of injuries. Hurt his knee at the end of last week's game. He's been playing on a bum ankle for a month.
Yeah, he is so tough, and his twitchiness.
First down for the Lions, now sitting at the 39-yard line.
Single play. We weren't quite sure if he'd be playing today, and not a meaningless game, but he's out here playing his butt off like he always, like you'd expect him to. That's what true pros do.
Yeah, no doubt.
Goff in the gun, 4 receivers. Gibbs to his left at the 39.
For Goff and the Lions.
Ball is snapped. Goff looks right, looks left, throws it, caught to Tesla to the 43-yard line. Great pass and catch. Tesla slow to get up. Nope, good to go. He's just doing a little hand gesture. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes. We got 1,277 in the building. 58 more likes will get us there.
Start the game.
Good job for Jared Goff in this offense. It's 1st and 10 at the Chicago 43.
Perfectly in stride. This is a very precise passer in Goff. If you give him a little space, he's going to find it.
Thank you,
and a
Mr. One.
They lead the
injury to the Lions offensive line.
A lot of that is great route running, a lot of inside routes, but also
Christian Mahogany is injured going to the sideline. Another injury-prone player.
In front of numbers, runner's balls, we call that to the White House.
See Christian Mahogany going off the left guard.
Just can't stay healthy.
Second-year player broke.
They have got to get away from the injuries. Okay, Goff under center, 3 receivers.
Off right here as Miles Frazier, the rookie, comes on for him on that left side.
Tesla in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Goff looks, he throws. Caught. Jamison Williams, gain of 12. First down. Jahmyr Gibbs did a good job in pass protection, allowing that play to take place.
You see Booker right there just getting pressure. Goff feels it, but because he knows it's
will the Lions score on this drive? 0, 3, or 7? Spam the comments right now.
Got a step there on right. What a throw under pressure.
David Montgomery comes in now.
Montgomery in the gun. You have 3 receivers. Gibbs to Montgomery's right. Ball snap. It's going to be handoff to Gibbs. Nice run. A gain of 9. Second down.
He's going to pick up 9 for this Motor City offense, right?
All right, they're doing a little jingle. We can't do the jingle there. We're 30 likes away from 500. 30 likes away. Second down and 2 at the Chicago 22. Let's get 500. We'll do an ultra combo.
And now you got a culture.
2nd and 1. Goff under center. Montgomery the lone back. First stir in front of him. Gibbs in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be handoff to Montgomery. First. Yeah, it's going to be close to a first down.
Looks like he got just enough on that yard to get a first down for Brisker pushed him back. But Dan Campbell is 5th
Gain
year
of 2. 17 more likes to 500.
From the ground, really. And
all right, it's going to be a 1st and 10 at the Chicago 20. Lions are in the red zone.
Better motivating factor than failure.
Yeah, he's just the ultimate coach. Holds everybody accountable. Even today, we thought, okay, how's it going to go? His players going to be biting.
Goff in the gun. 4 receivers, trips up top. Ball snap. Goff looks right, looks left. He throws. Caught. Jamison Williams. First down. Gain of 11.
Down to the 10-yard he goes.
All right, good job by the Lions offense here, doing a great job on this drive, going down the field. Lions offensive line doing a pretty good job protecting Jared Goff against this Bears defense.
He's standing in the pocket, delivering accurate throws. Really nice. There's been a few of those. And again, some of this challenge from this Lions offense.
We're short of the line to gain. It's 2nd down.
Second down and
kind of games
2.
that we've covered the Lions. They just have not protected Goff. Really in the interior part of that pocket, a bit of a revolving door, and haven't found the right solution up front to protect Goff.
All right, 2nd and 1.
Open up holes in the run game that
Lions in the huddle.
They were so talented at.
Yeah.
We talk about maybe a little bit of a regression from last year.
Referees slowing everything down here. Okay, they're back in the huddle.
Up front playing a bit better. That'll open up the running lanes, which open up the play action pass.
Yeah.
And this thing snowball in the NFL. That's how they go.
Really, the retirement of Frank
Just waiting for the refs here. Finally,
goes from left guard to center, and they got 2 young guys starting at guards, and it hasn't been as tight. By the way, you heard there the announcement.
All right, we're just waiting here. I don't know what is taking so long, but waiting for the play on the field. Go Detroit. Okay, here they go. Now they're going to the line.
Now we get back to
In the
action.
gun is
Christian
Jared Goff.
Mahoney is back in
3
the game,
receivers.
left guard for the Lions.
Gibbs to his
So
right
off.
at the
That's good
12.
news.
Tesla is at top of the screen. Hurry up.
Not sure where the delay
Refs.
is here. Looks like everything is squared
Hey,
away.
drop a gear. Just gave out a membership. Okay, we don't know what's going on. The referees is just taking it. Hey, Emil, you just got a membership, man. Shout out to Mill and shout out to Drop a Gear.
Combo breaker!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're still waiting. Okay, finally, they break the huddle.
This week. I'm really proud of what they've accomplished, but no.
In the gun, 3 receivers. Gibbs to Goff's right. Up top is Tesla. Ball snap. Goff looks.
Back to throw, get a set.
Did we lose yards?
It's absolutely swarmed. Nowhere to go
Lose
that
4
time.
yards. Be
Brisker
3rd and
and
6.
Robinson came in
Jared
to make
Brewski,
the hit
$5
on
super chat. Ever notice when the Lions offensive line gets going, refs slow the game down for the defense to rest? Yes, I do.
So once Brisker's there, then you got Brisker.
3rd and
coming out,
6.
Who's basically got him in
Thank
man
you,
coverage, and the
W1.
line can't get out. I would always have check with me's on those plays. Man coverage, I would get to something different. Zone coverage. Okay, that's when I run the screen.
So it makes it a 3rd down and 6. Lions have not been great here. They're only 20th in the NFL at 38%.
All right. You have 4 receivers, 2, 1. Hurry up, you're running out of time. Ball snap. Golly. Timeout taken Detroit.
Timeout. They noticed they were in trouble there. They do, and we will as well, as we'll be right back after this message from Progressive.
All right, we don't do commercial breaks here. Oh, well, I got to figure this is my new one. There we go. Lions got 2 timeouts left. All right, there's a commercial, just waiting for it to end. It's actually Teddy Bridgewater. That's funny. Lions are in the huddle right now.
Organized on this 3rd down and 6. Been a good opening drive for them. 10th play of it.
Yeah, certainly impressed by what we've
3rd
seen
down
thus far. They're
and
not coming
6.
down to lay down here in Soldier Field.
In the gun
Options
is
Tesla
Goff.
right here, the young rookie receiver. He's been much
3
more
receivers,
of a
the bottom of the
target
screen,
in the
1 up
red area
top.
the last
Gibbs,
few weeks.
the back to Goff's right.
Tight end Laporta.
$2 soup, shout out to my boss, Shoop and Scotty. Ball snap,
Zips it. St. Brown.
incomplete, drops by St. Brown.
Incomplete. Brisker there with another
$5
good hit.
super chat
Here comes the field goal
from
team
Drop
for
a
the
Gear.
Lions.
Congrats, Mike, on 100K. Shout out to my boss, Shoop and Scotty. By Red Goop, $2.
Gardner Johnson on their coverage. Watch him just funnel him to the inside.
Thank you for
Gardner
those
Johnson
super
knows
chats.
He has inside help, so he kind of lets him go in there, knowing that Brisker can break down that ball and break it up. Good coverage, good scheme. And the bend but don't break style of the Bears. There it is again. Let him drive and then, okay, settle for a field goal.
Yeah. So they'll try that. Jake Bates, 34-yard attempt for him.
And it's good. Lions take a
perfect.
3-0
So the Lions
lead.
take-
We're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials because commercials suck. Think of those super chats, Drop a Gear and Red. Lions are up 3-0. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. Let's get to 600 likes. We're at 529. Why do I always ask for likes? Well, it's because folks that don't have the ability to watch the game and or listen can do it on here on YouTube. And likes pushes the YouTube algorithm. That's just how it works. So if you could be kind and hit that bad boy, that would be great. That would be amazing. It'd be amazing. It's just amazing. Let's go over the stats really quick. Jared Goff, as you can see here. Let me get this one up. 38 passing yards, 15 rushes, and 21 receiving by Jamison Williams. We'll get to see what Caleb Williams is going to do for the Bears. Who is going to win the game? Do you got the Lions winning the game? Do you got the Bears winning the game? Who's going to win the game? What do you guys got? Lions or Bears? Is Saudi Prince buying the Lions? I don't know. Probably not. Where do you live in Michigan? Zealand. I'm from Grand Rapids. I've been watching your stream for a while now. 30 minutes from you, my friend. We need a brown drop counter. Yeah, it needs to be a lot. Tampa Bay game. Awesome, Germ. Lions is going to win this game. Tie. Lions. Bears. Lions. Bears 27-13. Let's go Bears, Lions. But I will say Lions for now. He's like, I got to do it for Lions for now. Okay, Lions about to kick back to the Bears. And we will get this going for you. I know. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. Why is that? We do this every single week. We do Lions games and other games as well. If you enjoy content, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 100,100 subs. Hate to say it, but I think the Bears pull this one out. Robert DeBruce. I will probably, it's like that, right? Oh, you went to Zealand East. Nice.
An example of that is Tom Brady pouring that out Amon-Ra St. Brown with all those injury issues with the ankle.
I'll get to the $5 super chip from Jared Bruce. Going to say, Russ gave a minute and a half before the Bears defense killed our drive. So the Bears defense comes alive. We've seen this before. $5. Bears got it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That is where they're going to be at. Thank you for that super chat, Jared Brewski.
And now we get to see this Bears offense with Caleb Williams leading them out on the field. And he's coming off really a couple of pretty impressive games.
Hope we draft more trenches. Yes, trench.
The 49ers defense last week.
Now look at those last 3 games right there. 6 tutties, no interceptions, just making so many good decisions.
Hey, we are
with the football.
60 subscribers away from 100,000 to 100. Hit that sub button. Caleb Williams in the gun. You have 4 receivers.
D-line has to chase him all day long, and that is exhausting.
Ball snap. Williams looks right. He throws quick. Caught. Great tackle, though, by DJ Reed. It's going to be a 2nd down and 7.
DJ Reed will bring up 2nd down for this offense. It's playing without their left tackle today. Ozzie Trapillo is
I enjoyed your video this season. Lions get it together. TJ Campbell.
Who's played there already, goes back there today. They're still...
I love it, man.
You know, their top or their
all right, 2nd and 2. Williams under center. DeAndre Swift, the lone back.
And healthy, so that is the field around.
1 receiver. It's going to be a pitch to Swift. And he gains maybe a yard. 3rd down and 1. Put 3s in the comments. It's 3rd down. Hey, we got a super chat from Drop a Gear Disappear 2-star super chat. My New Year's wish, Reg combo, Crosby and Hutch. Thank you, Drop a Gear Disappear. I would love it. 3rd and 1 at the Chicago 35. Williams under center, 3 receivers. Swift the lone back, 84 in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Swift takes the outside. He gets the 1st down to the 43.
That could have been a huge one, but it picks up the 1st down.
1st down, Bears.
And what a turnaround it's been.
Can't do the jingle. We'll get you copy written. 1st down for the Bears at the 42-yard line. See if the Lions can't get a turnover. All right, Williams under center. 2 receivers, 1 back.
Probably getting to a run here with these safeties deep in the middle of the field.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Swift. Hutch with the tackle, gain of 2.
Yeah, this is one aspect of Caleb Williams' games that I like. And what Ben Johnson's trying to evolve to, when you see these safeties deep in the middle of the field, they don't have an extra run player down. So Caleb's looking, okay.
All right, Williams under center, Swift alone. Back, it's going to be, oh, that was just the replay. Okay.
Good football, now you just got to execute and win your blocks.
Williams under center.
Then you really got things cooking.
Here we go.
Ball snap is going to be a run to the outside, and it's a nice hold. That's a first down to the Lions 46.
That's also a new career high for him on these first few carries.
Big time first down.
In this Ben Johnson offense, 10 more for DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, it's just such an easy concept. That's basically an outside zone
Again,
concept,
easy run. They're taking the outside.
And there's nobody to defend the edge of the defense.
There is nobody that they do
block.
not put pass
Swift's
rushers
out
on
there,
the
he
edge. They just don't.
He gets tired, cuts inside Komet there, but this is what he's been doing.
And again, they're putting Derek Barnes on the outside. We're going to watch this. Caleb under center. One receiver, one back at the 46. Manungai is the back. Ball snap, pitch to Manungai. It's going to be a run. Jack Campbell with the tackle, make it 2nd down and 8. Great job. Great tackle.
Made his first Pro Bowl. Lions are dinged up today. Alex Anzalone, they're really
Hey, we
good
had 2,000 in the chat. Can we get to 700 likes? 700 likes.
Secondary's been
if you hit that like button, does help the channel out.
Yeah,
Please do so.
I think they have 14 defensive players on IR. That leads the NFL in number of games missed. Hard to keep losing guys.
In the gun, Caleb,
they really do
3 receivers. Manungai to his right.
Try to get the offense into must-passing situations.
Audible Manungai behind Caleb. Ball snap, it's going to be a run down the middle and a loss of a yard. Great job by Tyleik Williams with the tackle. It's 3rd down. Huge time 3rd down for the Detroit Lions. Put 3s in the comments right now. It's 3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9. We need 3s in the comments.
Just not conceding anything to them. Just tells the Bears, okay, it's going to be a dogfight today. We're going to have to slug it out.
All right, in the gun is Caleb Williams. We have 4 receivers. Back to Caleb's left. Lions showing blitz. Ball snap, they do. Caleb throws it incomplete. 4th and 9. We'll see if Ben Johnson will go for it. Nope, they punt.
Such a good job. They thought they had the halfback one-on-one, but when they had defensive end
good job by the Lions defense right there.
And I think that was Muhammad trying to throw a little swing pass to Manungai. Great job by Caleb. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
And every drive with the kick, just dirt the ball. Don't take a sack.
Okay, they punt to Detroit.
And so Torrey Taylor will come on to punt it away. Khalif Raymond back deep for Detroit.
Okay, the ball is up. Raymond got it at the 12. He's at the 15, to the 20, to the 21-yard line. Nice little return. All right, they're going to go to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on there. So, yeah, let's talk about here. Will the Lions score on this next drive, right? Will they score on this next drive? We'll see what they can do on this offense. Boy, if they do, that's great. That'd be 10-0. Well, if they get a touch, that'd be 10-0. Defense looked pretty good on that first drive. It was nice to see Tyleik Williams in there, disrupting the offensive line, getting a great tackle. So far, so good. Just want to continue to see good play. That's all we want to see, right? Good play. Let's get to 700 likes. We're 15 away. 700 likes. 700 likes. He's I set him straight. Subscribe to the channel for the latest Lions news and rumors. If you're a Lions fan, I'll break it down. Even if you're not, because we do other streams here. I do other games. So even if you're not a Lions fan, subscribe to the channel. We do the One Pride podcast on Thursdays. I do switch up days just depending. And I take any question about the NFL. Love it. And we do other games too. So I'll be streaming the Super Bowl, be doing the national championship, probably a playoff game or two. So subscribe to the channel. I mean, that's what it's all about. We're 58 away from 100,100. It's the end game. Let me get this other one up here. That's just some of the in-game preview, even though I had a better scene. Let me get this scene up. There we go. Lions coming back. Start an offense to see what they can do. Hey, 700 likes.
Ultra Combo!
Let's get to 800 likes. 800 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes at least. Been a rough year for the Lions. They're basically talking about that right now because I can just see it. All right.
23 was such a great year for the Lions. They surprised so many people, and you know, then they get the #1 seed last year. They won 15 games and.
All right, Goff under center.
Been awful. They're 8-8. They just had a couple things not go their way, and some areas where Dan said have to make critical plays. And
two receivers, Montgomery lone back at the 22. Ball snap. It's going to be a quick pass to Jamison Williams. Gain of 8. 2nd down and 2.
Today for DeMarco Jackson brings him down. But
Thank you, Craig.
Campbell
Cuts.
said, this was earlier in the year, Tom. Talk about the character of this team. He said, when your best players.
Yes, I got the play button. I'm just waiting for it to come to my house. Got the 100K, and I will open it live. I'll do it live. I'll do it live.
Penei Sewell, he's
2nd and 2
Amon-Ra St.
at the Detroit 30.
They've got, they're not short on
Goff
star power
under center.
whatsoever. They just haven't solved kind of their injuries.
2 receivers, Montgomery the lone back at the 30.
By the end of the year, oftentimes they're very depleted. That needs to be
88 in motion. It's going to be pitched to Montgomery. 1st down. Gain of 4. Good block by Fursker. Fursker is the reason that got that 1st down.
This sets up everything for this offense. And David.
All right, I love how they're doing under center. I wish they would have done that earlier in the year and consistent. They went to gun a lot. Now we're seeing a lot of play action and running. This is what the Lions offense should be doing.
These guys are
Goff in the gun. They're going 5 receivers. Audible. Goff under center. 4 receivers, Montgomery lone back. Trips at the bottom, 1 receiver up top. Ball snap, it's a play action. Goff steps up, takes the sack.
He is sacked by Montez Sweat.
2nd down and 15.
Grady Jarrett was there as well.
Yeah, a little pressure from the right, and here's Grady Jarrett on the inside on the left. Nowhere for Goff to go, play action fake, and it's zone coverage, so he's got to wait for these receivers to get open downfield, but again, kind of plaguing
All right,
this
2nd down and 15.
Their ability to stand in the pocket clean off these play action passes.
In the gun, you have 3 receivers. Ball snap. Goff looks right, throws, caught by St. Brown. It's going to be a gain of maybe 6. 3rd down and 9.
I don't think it's all too dissimilar to the 49ers. In the down years they've had is because they're just physically wiped out. Yeah, you're just going up against other teams that have their best players.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Can we get to 800 likes? 800 likes.
Players going against their best players, and yeah, there's a lot of other role players, but when you lose
3rd down and 9 at the 35. In the gun is Goff. 4 receivers, Monty to Goff's right. Bears showing all-out blitz.
3rd and 9 here. Bears
they do. Goff looking, throws. Caught. 1st down. St. Brown at the 48.
3rd down up to the 49. He goes for the Lions at a 14-yard
Big time 1st down. Jared Goff is 7 for 8.
You see Gardner Johnson has no help.
Good job, Jared Goff and St. Brown. 1st down. Nice play. Okay, Goff under center. 3 receivers at the 48. Monty the back. 14, St. Brown in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Giving it. Oh, J-Mo drops it.
He was thinking about scoring, I think, and just took his hands off it. A little behind him, and it's second down. See Goff having a laugh at that one.
Oh,
dropped by Jamison Williams.
I ran that play a lot in my day. We called that
Spin
showtime.
me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, right round.
Receiver coming across the field, the opposite.
2nd down and 10. Lions go to the line.
For about 25-30.
In the gun is Goff, 4 receivers. Monty to the right of Jared Goff. Ball snap. Goff throws. Caught. First down, St. Brown, a gain of 12 to 13. Nice drive for the Lions.
Yeah, there's just so much soft coverage at times.
Right now, Lions offense is driving and driving and driving. They're making it look easy. Jared Goff is 9 for 11 for 77 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs is got 3 carries for 16. It's the end of the first quarter. Already the end of the first quarter. It's a quick game. We love quick games here. They're the best. They are absolutely the best. Where are you guys from? I'm in Zeeland, Michigan. Let me know your city, state, country in the comments. I will shout you and out in the comments. Again, I am in Zeeland, Michigan. Let me know, guys, where you at? Shouldn't we be losing this game anyways? Well, you try to win every game. St. Brown is starting to ball out. Yes. We got Baltimore, Overlord, North Korea, Curse of Bobby Lane, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Harbor Beach, Michigan, Fort Myers, Benton Harbor, Detroit, Battle Creek, Chandler, Arizona, Portland, Oregon, Central Asia, Germany, Upper, Atlanta, Tennessee, Colorado, Grand Rapids, Belzies, Kimball, Michigan, Tampa Bay, Denver, Dearborn, Upper UP, Heartland, Sturgis, Manistee, Asheville, Decatur, Ohio, or Oahu, Hawaii, Lansing, Michigan, Merrill, Wisconsin, Bentonville, Arkansas, Palm Springs, California, North Carolina, come on and raise up, Troy, Michigan, Coopersville, Big Rapids, Costa Mesa, Santa Rose, Toronto, Canada, Misawa, Japan. Japan! I am ready for a Street Fighter movie. That's going to be cool.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Let's see.
Shoryuken! Yoga fire!
That's going to be fun. Tampa, Florida, Des Moines, Greenville, Mason, Oak Park, East Lansing, Mako. Like and subscribe, absolutely. Grand Rapids, Michigan, 30 minutes. Wagoner, Oklahoma. Heaven, what the? Were you going to give us a Super Bowl one of these days if you're in heaven? Let God know. New Jersey, Brazil, Papa. Orlando, Florida. Windsor, Ontario. Lions,
The way that he's spinning the ball,
back,
he's got something
Goff
that
under
he
center.
likes, and he's a very accurate passer
At the
anyway.
Chicago
I always thought
40,
you lose a
first
little
and
bit of
10.
accuracy when you put the gloves on, but today I haven't seen
I'll get to
any
the super in a
inaccuracy
second.
from him.
Ball snap, pitch to Monty, back to Jared Goff. He throws it. Flea flicker was knocked down. $5 super from Kevin Stewart. Congratulations, getting 100K. Laurel MD is where I currently reside.
And when you're in week 18,
Thank you,
every team has like
Kelvin
20 trick
Stewart.
plays they haven't called at this
Laurel.
point. Wow. So why not get out there? And
Thank
then
you,
got
thank you, thank you.
Victor Wembanyama right there playing.
All right, man, that would have been a great play, but it was knocked down. The ball got knocked down a lot this year. In the gun is Goff.
That's quite a wingspan.
4 receivers.
So that play fails.
Gibbs to Goff's left. Ball snap. Goff looks left.
In some trouble.
Looks, throws. Caught. Jamison Williams.
Backs up to take a look.
First down. And Tate Ratledge plows the way for the first down. The rookie gets ahead and plows the way for the first down. Great play by Tate Ratledge. Jared Goff moving around the pocket. Jamison Williams not giving up. And I loved it. That was a good play right there. First and 10 at the Chicago 27.
He's got a different arsenal.
Let's get to 800 likes. We're at 784. Let's get to 800 likes. Goff under center. 3 receivers. Monty the back. Firster in motion. Ball snap. Handed to Monty. He runs. Gains 5 yards. Second down and 5.
On the line of scrimmage, so This one might be coming on back.
Flag on the play.
Holding. Offense.
First down and 20.
10-yard penalty. First down.
First penalty of the game. That's on Tate Ratledge, the rookie right guard.
They're doing jingles. Will give me copy written. It's going to be a first and 20. What is up? Kneecap biting with smoking. Jeremy J. What up, though, man? First and 20.
First and 20. And get to some of these passing defenses they play.
Goff under center, Monty the back. Three receivers. Pitched to Monty. He's going to run. Nice block, and he's still going. I'd say it's almost 10-yard gain.
30 he goes that time. Pick up 7 yards.
7-yard gain. So be second down and 13. Nice little run for Monty right there. Gain of 7. Jared Goff's doing fine with the gloves. All right, Goff in the gun. You have 4 receivers. Monty to the left. Bears showing blitz. They back off. Goff looks, throws, caught. Gain of about 7 yards again. Firsker. $2 super chat. Jared Brewski. There it is. Lions get to the 20-yard line. Refs pop up. I know, right? All right. Let's get to 100,100 subscribers, 40 away, 40 subs away. We got nearly 3,000 in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. 3rd and 7 from the 24. Goff in the gun. Monty to his right. St. Brown in motion, 4 receivers. Ball snap. Goff looks left, throws it. Caught. First down, St. Brown.
Keep going back to it for Amon-Ra St. Brown, his 5th catch of the game.
Yeah, and a tough matchup for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I'd say he's more of a zone-type player, and you're going against St. Brown. That twitchiness at the top.
Good job for the Lions.
His right foot in the ground. That's all you need. And again,
another first down at the Chicago 12. The Lions offense has been great so far.
So good just getting it to your best guy. At some point, this defense needs to adjust. And they look down, and Dennis Allen saying,
we didn't intentionally miss the season there. Goff in the gun. 4 receivers. Gibbs to his left. Ball snap. Goff looks left. Throws. Knocked down again. Okay, Lions. Jared Goff's got to figure out this knockdown. It has been happening a lot.
2nd and 10 coming up.
2nd and 10. We got a $9.99 super chat from Adam Jones. Finally figured out my password out. Sorry, Mike, would have sent more super chats if I knew my password. That's hilarious. $50 super chat by Michael Comrade says, Inshallah for Amon-Ra. Huge. 2 shots. I'll take 2 shotters.
Play of this drive.
All right, 2nd and 10. 2 shots. Huge from Michael. Adam Jones. Huge supers. Ball snap. It's going to be a fake run. Goff is looking. He just throws it away. 3rd down and 10. Thank you, Michael. This is for Michael. We're going to do 2. And this is my first one. That's why it's not bad.
Everyone stayed at home. Good, solid defense. And good situation. Now see if they get a
3rd down and 10 for the Lions.
Again, St. Brown's been the target. But you still got to deal with Williams and Tesla.
All right, they have the Lions score was completely off. It's 3rd and 10 at the 12. All right, 5 wide for Goff in the offense. Ball snapped. Goff looks, steps up, looks, throws. Incomplete.
And the Bears get another stop in the red zone.
I just say this is a great coverage, Shaq. You'll see it.
All right, this is the Lions got to go for a field goal, and again, the red zone is just, they are struggling this year in the red zone. Mudge Johnson, thank you for subscribing right there. Lions go for the kick to make it a 6-point game.
That limited space, it's really hard to create that separation in the drop back pass game. And again, good job by this Bears defense of not giving up these touchdowns.
And it's good. Lions got a 6-2 lead. It goes to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here because they sucks butt cheeks. He says, this is upsetting. Well, we are ahead. Folks, we're ahead. It's 6-0. I'm an Eagles fan, but run into a lot of Lions games on TV, and I have never seen a team get robbed as many times as the Lions. It's unbelievable. Pina Hawk, I thank you for that. I appreciate someone outside the Lions team says that because I am the same way. I will call it out regardless. I was watching the Carolina Panthers game last night, and it was bad officiating. They got lioned in that game. $20 super chat from Adam Jones. He's like, hey, we got to do another one. Well, I'll take another shot, my friend. He says, might as well send another one for 100K, man. Adam Jones, you the man, bro. Adam Jones is the man, bro. Thank you, my guy. Right here for the final Lions game of the year. And it doesn't even hurt. Panthers got hosed in that game. Hosed, but they're in the playoffs. They should have been. Boy, if they wouldn't have been in the playoffs, I would have been furious. Furious. No, it's not going to, Dan. Just think this is all I do is on game day. 18, and it's only Lions games, generally. So just think about that. It's one day, and that's it. And I don't, it's super rare for me to drink outside of a game. Maybe I'll have one drink or two before preseason, but I don't drink unless that's why I do it. That's the whole point, you know. But I was doing Crown Royal years ago, but it just was too bad. I got to have something that I kind of enjoy. It was hurting my stomach too much. This is something I kind of, it's not bad for bad taste, so. Oh, I don't have a whole lot. I don't even have that much left. I maybe have like 4 shots even available for this season. And then I'll buy one next year. This is a long commercial here. This is a long commercial break. You're not missing any play, folks. But while we're waiting for this commercial break, can we get to 900 likes? 900 likes. We're at 836. 64 away, and we'll get to 900 likes. That would be amazing on the final game of the year. The Lions are about to kick back to the Chicago Bears.
It just feels different.
Special football city, and even for an opposing player to come in here and play at this stadium, knowing all the greats.
11:28 left in the first half. I will take a break at halftime, and we'll come right back 7 minutes after.
You just start looking at all the Bears legends.
The ball is up.
And it's Walter Payton, it's Gale Sayers, and amongst many others.
Got it at the 5, 10, 15, 20. Bears at the 25, 30. Bears at the 32-yard line. That's where they will start.
For the Bears finally see their offense. They haven't had it much today. As a matter of fact, the Lions 2 long drives.
Do you like the graphics, the new graphics
only saw it once
for the live
plays.
stream?
I guess the positive so far, you were talking
I'll
about
be making more
wants to see. Well,
scenes this offseason, but what do you like this scene for the live stream watch party? I think this is the cleanest that we've had.
Detroit now today.
Yeah, and they got a couple negative plays on those drives. One was on the screen play on the first drive where they stopped them.
All right, Caleb
play,
in the
and
gun.
The second was the holding penalty. So you get them behind the sticks. Now
2 receivers.
Play the kind of style of defense that they really
Manangai is the back. Number 2 in motion. All snap. It's going to be a play action. Caleb throws. Almost intercepted.
Good play. That looked like it was going to be completed 2 more, but Campbell got his hand on it.
Jack Campbell almost had an interception. Doing a game break here. We don't do game breaks, and it's the Philadelphia Eagles laying it on the Commanders. Hey, look, if the Lions win and the Eagles win, the Bears go to the number 3 seed, potentially the number 4 seed.
Thanks. Tanner McKee's good. Yeah. He just plays behind Jalen Hurts.
All right, Caleb Williams in the gun.
Yeah, they think very highly of him in Philly. He's done a great job as a backup. Kind of
it should have been a false start. Ball thrown. That's going to be a 3rd down and 4. Should have been a false start, but it's 3rd and 4. Put 3s in the comments. 3s in the comments.
You know, a lot of times, rookies.
8 more likes to 900. We'll do an ultra combo. 7 away.
Absolutely.
3rd down and 3 for the Bears. Caleb Williams walks up to the line.
This is just world class. Loveland.
They got
Push the
3
Michigan
receivers.
Man. You know, I'm a little biased toward those guys.
And on guy
He's
to his
done
left.
something by the leading receiver. Are you kidding me? As a rookie.
Ball snap,
So
Lions rush
impressive.
4.
Here's Williams on
Williams standing, sack! Aidan Hutchinson.
But Aidan Hutchinson gets
Nasty sack, and they got a punt.
Wow. Darnell
5
Wright,
more.
right
Hey,
time.
we got
Such a good
900 likes.
season.
Let's get to 1,000. 1,000.
Hutchinson, who gets a ton of chip blocks.
1,000
So
likes,
Aiden, when he's
97
not getting
away.
a chip, he lights up. By the time Caleb understands, like, okay, maybe I got to escape, then he feels that face mask right in the shoulder pad. Nothing Caleb Williams could do.
Well, they sacked Caleb Williams 4 times.
Let's go,
in that
Lions.
week 2
Let's get a
game,
dub
which
here,
was the
man. Let's have
highest
some
all
fun.
year. And Hutchinson gets home.
The ball is up.
Time tonight. 14.5 for him on the year as a punt.
Got it at the 15. He's at the 20. 23-yard line.
Get it again. So the Bears offense.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials here. Lions offense, 2 drives, 6 points. Lions got 9 minutes and 46 seconds left in the first half, 2 timeouts. Remember, the Bears get the ball to start the second half, so the Lions really need to put a drive on here and get a touchdown. We are 75 likes away from 1,000. We'll do an ultra combo with a ton of other things. I'll hit the soundboard. We get to, ooh, that's cool. Yeah, you can see it right here. There we go. So there's the Lions. Yeah. Run Monty and Gibbs. Yes, run the football. What have we been doing today that has worked successfully, that has worked throughout the tenure of the Lions offense the last couple years? It's play action and running the football and play action. That's what we're doing today. Run the ball, play action. That is the strength of this football team. That's why I've been saying we need to draft offensive line to maintain this and to be better. That's why we had a bad year. He says, my hairline's looking 10 times better than the Lions win. Yeah, you like it? Not too bad, huh? I got hair again. Yeah. 55 more likes to 1,000. 55 more likes to 1,000. The game will resume probably any minute. The Lions offense will start at the 24-yard line. If the Lions do win and the Eagles win, it pushes Chicago to the number 3 seed. Who are the Rams facing? Oh, they're fair in Arizona. That literally, Chicago can drop to the 4th seed with a loss today. 9 drinks, you're never banned, brother. You're never banned. You're one of my fave, bro. What in the heck? I will never ban you. You had the number 1 offensive line 2 years ago. That's where we need to get to. Yes, I did. It was on my dad. It was May 27 when I got it done. So I got 5 months of growth to go.
A lot of championship caliber players.
All right,
on
Goff
that team
in the
that
gun.
lead themselves in the biggest
4
moments.
receivers, Gibbs to his right.
To face the Eagles in the playoffs.
Ball snap, it's going to be a pitch to Gibby to the right side. Nice run for him, a gain of 6 yards. Second down. $1.99, he says the intro is long. It's not an intro, it's to start the show, that's all it is. Why don't you push joining your channel?
Doing such a great job on
That, you know, if anyone wants to join the channel, they can. Absolutely, you can join the channel, hit that join button.
He's been
For sure.
very efficient.
I just
kind of
forget saying it.
playing point guard, spreading the ball around to
Goff
all his
under
different
center.
weapons. They look so good
3
right now
receivers,
at this
Gibbs the back, St. Brown in motion. Ball snap, it's going to be given to Gibbs. Nice run. Oh, only a gain of 2. 3rd down and 2 or 3. 2 or 1. Be a long 1, 2. 3rd down and 1.5, I'll say it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 100%. Thank you, Darren. Oh, can I get a mod? Are you $1 super by Aloha.
Combo breaker.
Standard. All right. Goff in the gun. 3 receivers. Gibbs to his right. Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Gibbs. And he doesn't get it. Go for it on 4th down. Go for it on 4th down. You have nothing to lose. Go for it on 4th down. Be aggressive in this game. If you had something to lose, I'd say kick it. $9.99. The best thing that I saw all season is when you got fired up and you fell out of your chair. Hey, thank you, Deli. That was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious, bro. Thank you, Deli, for that super. They're going for it. I love it. Why not? You're out of the playoffs. Go for it. Monty's the back. Goff under center. You have 2 receivers. And that's going to be an offsides on the defense. Automatic first down.
Now, who did it first?
That is definitely...
Jacked them.
It's on the defense.
Encroachment. Defense number 97 made contact with the center.
Yep.
5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Absolutely love it. Love it.
That was...
I love it. 30 more likes to 1,000. 30 more likes to 1,000, folks.
Get your money's worth if you're going to jump. And so on 4th down, the...
Also, let's get those subs up. Let's get to 100,100 subs. We are 22 away from that goal. 22 away. Goff under center. Goff said huddle up. You heard him. They get off the line. They're huddling up.
Chain gang issue. Yeah, they were slow to maneuver. And so Goff called another huddle.
Will the refs get this thing figured out?
The guys back in the huddle too.
Holy moly, the refs are just slowing the game down. Okay, Lions are in the huddle. 1st and 10 at the 38.
So yelling us, huddle up! Get in the huddle, Julian! Go on, get in the huddle.
Goff under center, 3 receivers, Gibbs the lone back. Ball snap, it's going to be a play action. Goff looks, throws, caught! St. Brown to the 49.
He's having a monster first half for another Lions first down.
Wow. This is a great offensive performance by the Detroit Lions right now. Really like seeing what they're doing here. See how subscriptions, Jeff Navarre, that means subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. You hit that red subscribe button. We are 18 away from hitting 100,100 subscribers.
It's pretty incredible. I mean, when you think about all the things he's done, how about the most catches in NFL history the first 5 years of the
All right. Goff under center at the 49. 2 receivers. Gibbs the back. It's going to be a play action. Throws it to Gibby. Gain of 6 yards. 2nd down.
Yeah, the play calling today has done a great job just keeping this Bears defense off balance. And I saw that a lot from the 49ers offense last week against the Bears. They could really never, hone
head-to-head competition. Yeah, man, it cost $15,000, but it was where I paid it off in 6 months.
The Lions, but so far in the middle parts of the field between the 20s.
All right, Goff under center, 2 backs. 2 receivers.
Eating up all the clock for this Bears offense as well.
Yeah, 150.
First in motion, ball snap. It's going to be pitched to Gibbs. Takes the left side and gets nothing. 3rd down and 4. One more like to 1,000. There we go.
And just to add to Tom's point there, I was talking to Kevin Byard this week, and he said, yeah, the red zone
my God.
and also the critical downs, the 3rd down,
100.
get off the field versus the 49ers with those.
1,000 likes. 3rd and 4.
This week, and also what Ben Johnson said, because
at the Chicago 45.
Guys.
Yeah,
they'll probably run because I think they'll go for it on 4th down.
They're in the 2 or 3, but
so Goff in the gun. You have 4 receivers. Trips at the bottom, 1 up top. Gibbs to his left at the 45 of Chicago. Ball snap. Goff looks right. Throws deep. Caught. St. Brown to the 20. To the 15-yard line. 1st down for the Lions at the 15.
From Jared Goff for 30.
Wow, so much
great
to
play.
like about this. St. Brown running a deep in.
All right, Lions. If they score here, they got to get a touchdown. No more FGs. We want TDs. All right, Goff in the gun. 4 receivers, Gibbs to his right.
Rhythm today with his wideouts. I love the timing he's playing with.
Ball snap, Goff looks left.
So well. They gotta find
Throws.
Pressure, he throws it away here.
All right,
They
second and
gotta
10.
find a way to change his rhythm a bit. They're not getting quite the pressure on the quarterback.
11 more
Jared's
subs
able
to
stand in the pocket, you see.
100 subscribers. All right, it is a 2nd and 10. They're playing music. It will give you copywritten. Don't you think we see Vaki? We haven't seen him yet.
Play call for what they had
Yeah.
called in a perfect
2nd and
throw
10.
by Goff executing. Ball right in front of the numbers.
Goff in the gun. You have 4 receivers, trips at the bottom, 1 up top. I'll get to that TJ Campbell in a second. 85, first grade motion, ball snap. Goff looks left.
Pressure.
Looks, throws.
Zips it underneath.
Got it!
He's caught.
And that's Gibbs, touchdown!
Jahmyr Gibbs is in.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Great drive by the Lions there, touchdown.
He is so smooth in the passing game. He's got an angle.
We got a
route.
$20
And
super
watch
chat from
Edwards, the
TJ
linebacker,
Campbell.
just
Mike, do you think the
overrun
Lions
it.
get Crosby? Does Frank
Goff knows
Ragnow
he's
return?
going
Does
back
Monty get
inside.
traded? Isn't someone in the
Nobody
secondary
can
dealing
stick
with
with
career-ending
Gibbs
injury?
one-on-one.
I hope the
Edwards
Lions
just kinda like,
win it
really,
all
coach?
next
This
year.
guy's tough to in
TJ
space.
Campbell, I'll answer all
Tie
that
him up. Great throw
here
by
in a
Goff.
second.
Finally getting one there in the red
The
zone.
extra point
Extra
is
point
good.
up and good. Wow.
All right, we're at a commercial break. I'm going to answer and take a shot for TJ Campbell. TJ Campbell. Okay, let's get this. No. Here we go. All right, this is for TJ Campbell.
Playoffs? Don't talk about
Oh, that's the wrong one.
playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs?
Combo breaker!
All right, thank you. Get that shot on right there. Lions get the touchdown. That's great. We love Tuds. So let's answer these questions from TJ Campbell. Do they get Crosby? I would give it a 1% chance, but here's my idea. Make a call. Call. I think that's all you can do, right? Does Frank Ragnow return? No. Doesn't return. Does Monty get traded? I'm going to say yes, he gets traded. Isn't someone in the secondary dealing with career-ending injury? That was, we've heard Kerby's dealing with something, and Brian Branch, he got the ACL. Terry Arnold had 2 surgeries on the shoulder. By the way, it was complete, and he's successful surgery. I seen it on his Twitter. So, yeah, there you go. That's all the answers right there. So we got a lot of off-season questions, to deal with in regards to our roster. Thank you, my man. Thank you.
Combo breaker!
So, man, TJ Campbell, man, you guys are awesome. Mike doesn't wear pants when he broadcasts. I don't, man. I tell you what, I got pants on. I do. That would be weird, bro. 5 more subs to 100,000. 105 away. 5 subscribers away. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go ahead and get that 100,100. Hey, I had to show it, TJ, prove I got my pants on, dog. Safety is needed as well as offensive line. Offensive line is the biggest one. Arnold's is actually getting better. He was actually getting better. But if he doesn't perform higher next year, oh, man, that's the 3rd year.
And, Tom, you said this team.
All right. 13-0. Lions about to kick back to the Bears. Again, for the Lions, it's just draft is on the line, and for the Bears, it's seeding numbers. If the Bears lose, they go from 2 to 4. I haven't seen a lot of DJ Reed. Tyleek Williams has done good.
Accomplished this week. He wants to get his
Do you guys
team
like the graphics
firing on all cylinders, and they came out very
that I
flat.
put up?
Haven't done anything on offense.
I mean,
Almost turned the ball over.
I always
Caleb
take
almost threw an
advice.
interception, and defensively have done basically nothing other than a few red
Mike,
zone
your
plays
belly
to
is
slow
way
this Lions
smaller than
offense
mine. Get to
down.
work. Yeah, I don't got to have big belly. Ball is up. Caught at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Up to the 31 as we go.
That is where the Bears will
Tom.
start. 31.
KB, we know.
All right, they're doing something that'll get me copywritten there, a little bit jingle when talking. Yeah, I'm 6 foot, 170 pounds. Not that big of a dude. Much better, thank you. I don't like the snow either. Looks clean, thank you.
Seasons as a player, Campbell missed the playoffs 7 times. He told us it's supposed to hurt. He wanted the players to feel that.
Thank you,
them.
How good are these, man? 11 months?
Great point.
Look at you, buddy. Thank you, man. Tony.
Only had it for
5 wide for Caleb Williams at the 31. Ball snap. It's a quick pass for a wide receiver type screen, and it's a gain of 11 yards, first down.
Little momentum there, but I always did feel as a player, and it's such a great point by Tom about
4 minutes and 23 seconds left in the first half. I will be taking a break at halftime. Just stay on the channel. I'll come back after 7 minutes.
It should be disappointing. You shouldn't try to escape it. You shouldn't make excuses for it. You need to feel it, and then you need to have some actionable items.
Caleb Williams under center at the 42. Ball snap. It's going to be a run and a gain of 4 yards. Second down and 6.
I think naturally the human nature part of all of us is to say, oh, it's just one game or one
I wish I could too, Mr. One Output. I would.
And then when you live in those excuses,
I would do it,
but
I get copywritten.
And the solutions are, let's get back to work, let's care more
Second and 6 for the Lions.
Practice habits.
Defense, can they stop?
Program has built itself on, and you can see
ball snap, it's going to be a run, and they stop the run. Gain of 2, it's going to be 3rd down and 4. Put 3s in the comments. Let's get a stop here.
From Detroit, it was Aaron and Dan Campbell, that whole staff, obviously they were close, and Ben Johnson.
I still somehow have hopium with this team.
Down.
Why should you? You're a Lions fan. You gotta be.
I knew he was going to be good.
2 more subs to 100,100. 2 more subscribers away, folks.
I thought it was so interesting talking
with 3,000 in the building.
Command of the room. I got that from watching Dan Campbell. It was awesome.
Awesome statement. Awesome tribute to a guy that he worked with. Ben working with Dan, and I think that.
Okay, Caleb under center. 1 receiver, 1 back. It's going to be a run, and the Lions stop him. 4th down and 1. We'll see what they do. They're probably going to go for it on 4th down. Put 4s in the 1. Put 4s in here to stop for a 4th and 1.
Any momentum that he can get.
All 4s in the comments. It's 4th down and 1.
These are the situations where Caleb is usually
4th and 1.
On the move. His legs are a part of these plays.
Hey, we just hit 100. It's a long one. In the gun is Caleb Williams. You have 3 receivers back to his right. Ball snap. Williams looking. Pass caught. First down to the 37. First down, Bears. And that'll take us to the 2-minute
one-on-one here. Zone coverage. Drops the arm down. Good job. Just deliberate arm angle, sidearm to.
All right, that's taking us to a commercial break, and we don't do commercials on here because they get you copywritten, and we don't like that type of stuff, right? We are not in the business of that. I gotta try something here, really quick. All right. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. $40. This is from what the heck? Do this one right here. There we go. Join the channel and become a member. That is right. You can hit that join button and become a member. It's super cheap, and you can send out members to other people. If you want to become a member, hit that join button. I will be doing, and I've already done this. I'm going to be doing exclusive streams just for members, and it's going to be a lot of mock drafts, live mock drafts and stuff like that. So if you want to become a member, we're going to be doing that relatively soon. My whole off season is different from in season. So, we really focus on videos, and we focus on the off season and what this team can do to get better. A lot of collaboration. So hit that join button. Taylor, Michigan. Says, I'm ready for bed after this. Woo! You got to work in the morning? Who's got to work early in the morning? What time you got to work tomorrow in the morning? What time you got to work tomorrow in the morning? You got to get up early. Not me. I don't got to get up early. I work like a second shift. Thank you for all your service and women around the world. There are veterans out here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And by the way, if you are a veteran service member right now watching overseas, served our country, I want to thank you for serving our country. God bless you. You've given us freedom, and without you, we don't have it. And that's a fact. I'm a veteran myself. We're big on it on this channel.
They've had 11 plays total first 2 drives, but they just convert that 4th down, so on the move. Tom, it's funny. Looking
First
at
and 10 at the Detroit 38 for the Bears.
Yards.
2 minutes to go. The Bears do got 3 timeouts.
I feel like 4 of them, he's had a first half like that, and he's won every game.
It's been slow starts, and they come roaring back.
It's like he's got them right where they want.
All right, Williams under center. It's going to be a play action. Oh! How did he not get sacked? But loss of a couple yards from Rodrigo, but Hutch should have had the sack. Second down and 14.
It's just absurd for him. And this city is known for improv. Out of the pocket, got 3 guys on him. Yasin comes out and then finds Komet.
All right, a minute and 28 seconds and counting. Second 14.
Negative 3-yard gain you'll ever see. And so second down and 14.
In the gun, 3 receivers back to the right. It's Swift. Ball snap, Williams looking, throws, knocked down. Tyleek Williams is having a game, baby. This is what I love seeing. Our young DT making plays today.
For Detroit.
Yeah, they can't
3 a.m., 4 a.m. Retired.
On the previous throw, just
3rd down and 14. Put 3s in the comments. 3s in the comments.
Knocked it down, trying to find his tight end.
3rd down and 14.
Zone coverage today. I think the Bears are going to have to adjust
4
his
receivers.
game plan a little bit.
Make it 5. Ball snap.
Going to get much more man today. Hasn't been that.
3rd and long.
Caught, but it's going to be 4th down. It's going to be 4th and 2.
First down, but now you got options. It'll be a 4th and 2, or you could try a field goal.
4th and 3.
Ben Johnson's thinking go all the way.
They're going for it. A 4th and down and 3.
Nope, they're going to huddle up. Try to get the play call right.
Put 4s in the comments. Another 4th down. It's a 4th and 2 or a 4th and 3.
All 3 timeouts, but they
4.
don't take any here.
All right, they're going 4 receivers, trips at the bottom, Swift to his right. Lions rush 4. Pressure. Incomplete, dropped it. Dropped it. That's a drop. Lions ball.
Looks like the Lions have it.
It was a drop, It doesn't matter.
Oh my, what a stop.
Let's go
Barnes,
back and
yeah, Barnes in coverage. Again, more zone coverage.
That's
Lovely
a drop.
Good job sitting there.
Offense, then fumbled and recovered by the defense.
It's a drop.
First down, Detroit.
He didn't catch the ball.
Or incomplete, doesn't matter.
doesn't matter, right?
Line ball, maybe just low field position. What do you think, Dino?
To me, it's
Yes,
incomplete. Looks like
Yes, it does matter. Getting things correct matters, dude. I hate when they say, well, it doesn't matter, but it does matter. It's about being correct. They're getting paid millions of dollars to call the game. Get it correct. How is it that I know this and they don't? They're doing a commercial break. Lions got the ball with 34 seconds and 2 timeouts. They're going to actually attempt to get a field goal. They're going to try to go up there. And that's just the way it is. That's what they're going to do. Hello, everybody. Lions fan in Connecticut. How is Connecticut? Let me know. Refs do suck. I know. I Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I put a lot of work into these graphics, and my videos are going to be all different with graphics, too, by the way. And they are nice. They're really nice. Yeah, it don't need to challenge it. It's going to be considered incomplete with anyone with a brain. Jared Goff right now is 170 yards, 16 for 23 for 170 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs, 7 carries, 25. St. Brown, 7 reception, 87. 1 sack by Aidan Hutchinson, and Tyleik Williams is having a hell of a game. It's good to see the young player get a game. Really, really good to see that. The graphics look great. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the 67-yard field goal, that's insane. I seen that. Yes. Tired Marine here. Thank you for serving your country. I go hooah because I was in the Army, but I'll do hoorah for you. Las Vegas Lions fan, how's the weather over there, Steve? You? Jacksonville, Herman Moore is for the Hall of Fame. Yes, my former boss, Herman Moore, should be in the Hall of Fame. Absolutely. 1,000%. Waiting for the commercial to end. Again, we're going to be taking a break at halftime. If you are listening to this, just stay on the channel. I take a quick break, and then we come right back for the second half. Never missing a play. "30 seconds for the Lions to work. They can do it. They got 2 timeouts, and they're going to try to get some points here.
Balls. 13-0 Lions here. They just get a stop on 4th down. The Bears are already in the playoffs. They're either going to be the 2 or 3. A win gets them the 2 seed, but not looking so crisp today against the Lions, who have been
all right, Goff in the gun. 4 receivers, Gibbs to his left.
Trying to get a little dent in
Ball snap, Goff looks left. Throws. That was a caught by Jahmyr. First down to the 42. Good play. Only 6 seconds, 24 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, sometimes in these situations, the first play, you just kind of want to see how the drive's going to go. It's, short completion and bounds, maybe let it run out. But in that case, throw it out there to Gibbs, let him run up 13 yards, run out of bounds.
All right, your 1st and 10 for the Lions, 24 seconds. They got 2 timeouts still available. Trying to drive here at the Detroit 42. Literally 20 more yards and they're in field goal range. So Goff in the gun.
Really execute
you have 4 receivers. Gibbs to his right.
Bears are going to have to get some pressure on Goff. He's done a great job standing there and finding open receivers.
Ball snap. Goff looks right. Throws. Caught. Take a timeout. And they're near the 50.
At the 49, and the Lions will use their 2nd timeout. And while they do that, we'll do the same. We'll be right back after this message.
All right, Lions take a timeout. I guess this is the one thing I got to fix. There. I don't know which one it is. There we go. We'll do this one, and then, you know what, we'll do this one there. What in the... One... There we go.
18 seconds ago.
All right, Lions are coming to the line. They're getting out of the huddle.
88 yards and a touchdown, completing 72% of his passes in this first half.
Goff in the gun. 4 receivers, Gibbs to his left. It's all out blitz looking for the Bears. They back off. Goff. Big time pass to St. Brown at the 34. Clock, take a timeout. 12 seconds.
And the Lions are in field goal range.
Jared Goff is seeing the field so well today. This is a simple high-low, first go underneath. If they take him, Brown opens up behind it. And he knows it's coming in his way. Goff sees it, so calm and poised in the pocket.
All right, Lions are out of timeouts. Out of timeouts. All right, 12 seconds left. Lions trying to potentially score a touchdown here. I don't even have a beer belly, dude. I don't. It's pretty flat. All right. Goff in the gun, 4 receivers. Gibbs to his right.
No timeouts, though. From here, it's a
ball snap. Goff looks left. Throws.
Goff throws it away.
And it's just 8 seconds on the clock. They'll probably throw it away again.
You're within Jake Bates' range. His long today in practice was 56.
Throw it away. One more throw away.
With 8 seconds, what are you looking to do here?
Kill some clock.
They're going to try a short
pass.
outside throw to the sideline to see if they can gain 3, 4, 5 yards.
Yeah, just throw it. Just throw it. All you got to do is throw it to the outside. Don't take a sack. Kill, I don't know, 4 more seconds. Okay, they're at the...
You see Dennis Allen there saying, sideline, guard the sidelines. They don't want any of those throws.
All right, 4th down. Let's a second.
Outside,
1, ball snap.
outside.
Goff.
Goes far side.
And 3 seconds on the clock. Great. All right, they go for the field goal.
With 3 seconds, and that'll send on Bates for a field goal.
All righty. I like that decision right there. Now, this will be the last play of the first half. Take a break here in a minute. I'll be back in about 7 minutes, and then the Bears receive the ball for the second half. And we'll get into it.
A rare day at Soldier Field where the wind has not been a factor.
$2 super chat. Goff 200+ yards before the half. Yes, epic. Thank you, Drop a Gear.
Combo breaker.
Here's Bates trying for his 3rd field goal.
Missed.
And no, he just hooked it.
All right, it is going to a commercial break because we're at halftime. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. It was a miss. Missed. Missed. Be right back. That is right. We are back. Mr. Omaha Steaks is back. We are here to get to the second half of this game and have a lot of fun today. In today's game, second half, Bears will be receiving. Lions have a 13-0 lead. Will the Lions maintain it and win this game? Will Chicago do a comeback and beat? He's like, is that a recording or is that me? That's me. So get over here, Scorpion. Get over here. I just got
Finish him.
that one there. That one there. Toasty for sure. Toasty for sure. So who do you guys got winning the game? Do you think the Lions can hold in and win this game? Do you think that they got it? Do you think they can hold it down? What do you guys think? I'm going to go with, it's hard to tell. Because the Bears are a second-half team. Yeah, I know they can't drop the 4s. They go to the 3 seed. I don't know why I was thinking the 4 seed. That's right. The Carolina Panthers are a dumpster fire. They should be. Them hosting a game is weird. Same with Seattle was like 2007 or something. I don't even know. 2009. Unbiasedly, non-Lions fans, who would you rather see, the Lions or the Packers in the playoffs? If you could just make a change. I don't know. The Packers is just starting to look bad the last couple of weeks. Really bad. I know. I'm happy that they're going to the playoffs because they got screwed yesterday. They should have won that game fair and square. They should have won the game fair and square. That is a fact. They don't call them the Cardiac Cats or Cardiac Bears for nothing. So everyone says Lions. Oh, God, Dad says Packers. He'd like to see the Packers in there. Lions defense is they're playing better the last couple weeks. I'd like a top 15 pick. Yes. So would I. Yeah, but they lost the Vikings because they had their backups in, though. Let's keep it a buck. If Jordan Love they may have lost too. They have been playing bad, but they did have all their backups in. Falcons. I would rather have the Falcons than the Packers because they've been, is there a 4-game winning streak? They're at 4. They've been player defense is getting after people too. By the way, the Falcons defensive line, their team to watch out for next year. Sweeping Ben Johnson is fun. We got $100 super chat from Lions fan 69. Holy crap! Says congrats on getting Tony to 100,000. Sorry I missed it. I said I'd donate 100 if you get to 100K. So here it is. Take a drink on me. And by the way, your intro is too long. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Lions fan dropping a huge dono right here. Ooh, the game's about to start. Lions are kicking back to the Bears.
Very much
I'll get to you, drop, in a second.
There has not been any momentum plays. The crowd's not.
We go do 2.
But again, this is the advantage of playing home. All you need is
100 deserves 2.
Special teams, offense, defense.
They got it at the 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Bears at the 25, at the 27, 28-yard line.
Well, Ben Johnson said one word coming
Woodward
out
has
of,
less than
the
600 viewers
locker room
watching them.
at
Go
halftime.
Mike,
He said
underdog
that was
is winning.
disappointing.
Drop a gear,
He
thinking
said,
for $5.
This was one of the easier game plans we had all year, and I've
Thank
seen
you.
way
Oh my
too
God, you
many
guys are awesome,
mental
man.
errors. I
Thank
said,
you
what
so
do wanna
much for that
change about
super
this
chats,
offense? He
bro.
said, we just need to score right here coming out of halftime.
That's insane,
Defensively,
dude.
The Lions have been 4 for 7 on third down.
Thank
so
you.
can
Hey,
guess
what's
what
up,
he said
Beef?
he wants to see a change
Caleb under
defensively.
center at the
Get him
28.
off the field. on third down.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run.
Here's the Nun guy trying to get the
Great stop again.
There we go downstairs to Tom Rinaldi.
Well, Dan Campbell
Tyleek
started on
Williams
the
that did it
defensive side of the
again?
ball, saying that he was pleased that they're getting some pressure on Caleb
Man,
Williams,
we got
and then having
the rest of
discipline
this
to
is
keep him from
Lions
getting out
Fan
of the pocket
69.
and
This
getting yards with his
show
feet.
is sponsored by Lions
Offensively,
Fan
happy that
69
they're moving
today.
the ball up and down, but they need to score touchdowns when they get to the red zone. Finally, about
Lions
his team's
69.
competitive spirit in this.
All right,
football,
Caleb Williams.
Really pleased.
What are we even
this
at?
one matters to us, and we need
All
to
right,
finish,
second
he
and
said.
9.
Played like
Ball snap. Caleb looks left. Throws. It is caught.
Short of a first down.
It's going to be third down and 4. Put threes in the comments.
Bears, again, they haven't had it much, and when they haven't done much.
Sponsored by
quick punts.
Lions Fan.
And then they had that nice drive that converted 1 4th down, but then were denied on the second 4th down try on a 4th and 1, and that's been it.
Third down and 4. Put threes in the comments.
Just tuned in. Bears are in the playoffs. They're
4
either a 2 or a 3
receivers.
seed. A win, they've got the 2 seed.
Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Caleb standing. Incomplete. Rockison knocked it out. They punt.
But Seen would have knocked it away.
Great tight coverage. Yassine on Loveland.
Great job,
kind of a
defense.
mismatch for the quickness of Yassine. Loveland with the size, but Yassine just kind of the tenacity and the pass.
4th and 4.
breakup.
They punt.
Not the way you want to start this second half. Just been a flat game for this Bears offense and for the Bears defense. And you finish the season strong. You want to sustain what you've had going for the last 2.5 months. And they just have not got one spark here the entire
Almost
game.
knocked it down, but didn't. Okay, they punt. Raymond at the 19-yard line. That's where the Lions offense will start. A great job by the Lions defense. Again, Tyleek Williams is having himself a game. And this is what we wanted to see from the young fellas, right? We wanted to see them really produce. And I would like to see Amon-Ra St, but I haven't seen him yet. But Tyleek Williams having himself a game. Having himself a game. Yeah. I had a commercial break. Thank you, Jacob. The graphics, I wanted to get them all done for you and show a much better product. I do this every off season. I've already revamped my video graphics and been doing that all week to give you a better product on the field. That's what, not on the field, but here. You know what I'm saying, dog. Subscribe for the Lions. News and rumors. Look, we got free agency in about 2 months. NFL draft, April 23. You like learning about all the news and rumors regarding our Detroit Lions? Subscribe to the channel. If you're not a Lions fan, we do live stream watch parties with other games as well. We're doing the National Championship. We're going to be doing the Super Bowl, probably a couple playoff games. That's what we got going on for this offseason. We'll be dropping it, try to do 2 videos a day for you guys to really get it looking amazing. $20 Super Chat by Susan Bricker.
Ultra Combo!
Sponsored by Susan Bricker, Lions fan.
Combo Breaker!
So, apparently, y'all want to empty it out. My Super Chats. Now, I got to move over to the... This is what I got to do for that. I could move it. I could definitely move it. That's something I could adjust. Thank you, Susan Bricker, for that $20 Super Chat. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Susan. Who do you got winning the game? Let me know.
Sure. Like Jared Goff. That's all you need. Just give me a little space. Let me just thread the needle.
All right, Goff under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Jahmyr Gibbs, nice one. All the way for 14 yards. First down, Detroit to the 34.
13 yards on the run in their first possession of this third quarter.
There's a jingle music in the background. We'll give you copy written. Lions looking good, trying to get a winning record. A win here will put them at 9-8. Nothing like having winning records. We do like that.
Yeah, the execution play after play has been very good against
Goff
this Bears
under
defense,
center,
and the
3
Bears defense,
receivers.
again, they are the ones in the playoffs next week. They got to gain some confidence either in their man coverage.
It's going to be a run for Gibbs.
To get back to some of these turnovers.
Gain of 4 yards, second down.
Gibbs for a short gain there.
Alrighty, they give him 3.5. Second down at the Detroit 37.
If not, if they were to lose,
it's a fast
the
game.
Eagles win, that
Huge.
would drop to a
Love fast
3
games.
seed, which could mean either the Rams or the 49ers here at Soldier Field next week, depending on what happens in that Rams game. They're up right now, so that would mean
all right, Goff
the
under
49ers
center.
would be here. That's the scenario.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Gibbs to the right side. I'd say it's about a gain of
Be a 3rd down and 4.
third and 4.
Looks a lot better today than it's looked the past 3 weeks.
Do you guys want the Lions to win?
Defense and the offensive line.
Why for yes
doing a
and for
good
no? Let me know
job
your thoughts.
moving
Do you
this
want the
defense
Lions to
in
win
front
on
of
this
the
3rd
Bears?
and 4?
A lot of time these backs, and no back is
I don't think he
effective if they have
retires.
to
I think he
stop
will
their
play.
feet in the backfield. A lot of times
He's
they
only
wanna
31.
Start on a track and then stay with it. Now once they get a yard into the defense, they got to make some
3rd and 4,
adjustments.
Goff in the gun. Gibbs to his
They've not had
left.
to do much behind
4
the line of
receivers.
scrimmage, these backs in terms of avoiding tacklers today.
Lions 4 of 7 on 3rd down, and this play is blown dead.
Blown dead. Flag on the play.
Play a game. Offense.
3rd and 9.
Yard penalty. 3rd down.
Yuck. Yeah.
You don't like that?
Yeah, I don't like those delay a game on a 3rd and 9, man. Come on now. We could be better than that. Now they got to get 9 yards here. We got yeah. You got yeah.
Second penalty today.
3rd down and 9.
3rd down, though, that's where St. Brown has lived. 4 catches for 58 yards.
4 receivers.
On 3rd
Goff
down
in the
in
gun.
this
Gibbs to
game
his
so far.
left. Ball snapped. Goff
Pressure up the middle. Now comes around
takes the sack. Lions got a punt.
Jervon Dexter with the Bears sack, and boy, do they need that.
Hey, sack on Goff.
They finally found a way to get back there. A little pass rush game. That ET, the end tackle stunt. Dexter's the tackle.
Aye. Glasgow
Lions
just.
offensive line does not pass it up. You see
Glasgow
up the field
sucked.
and he's around. Causes a little confusion.
That was a
for
bad
the
play by
offensive line, and
Glasgow.
That's the type of pressure when you get
All
to
right,
these
Lions got to
third
punt
down
back. Jack the
situations,
Goat Fox.
The Bears defense is very good at getting people off the field in those spots.
New career high for Dexter.
ball
That's
is
his 6th
up.
Sack as the first punt of the game for the
Caught at the
Lions.
16.
Goes to Devin Dewey.
20 to the 25 to the 31-yard line. That's where the offense of the Bears will start. We're going to a commercial break, and we don't do commercials on here because commercials absolutely suck booty butt cheeks. Booty butt cheeks. Yeah, Glasgow is retiring after this year, or he's just not coming back. He has been awful. Yes, I finally figured a way to get the clock to work. It is tough. Dude. That was the hardest thing. Yeah, he is all we got right now. That is a fact. That is an absolute fact right now. 3 years ago, we would have begged for 9-8, right? Well, I'd like to have a winning record, right? Winning record's great to have. That means we'd only have one losing record under the Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell regime. That's pretty damn good. $4.99 Super Chat, Adam Jones.
Combo breaker!
Do you think the Lions can afford to bring back Branch, Campbell, and Gibbs? Well, their injuries to Branch, so that could affect his contract. Jack Campbell, yes. Gibbs, yes. I don't know about Brian Branch. He could be the odd man out. Or Kerby Joseph if it is like a thing where he can't play anymore. I don't think that's the case, but... You are missing the timeouts for the Lions. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. Let's put it back. There we go. What do you think about Kingsbury for OC next year? Cliff Kingsbury? He looks for mobile quarterbacks, so I like Cliff Kingsbury. He could actually get a head coaching job, but he would be someone I would look for a quarterback that's more mobile. Says, how about Laporta? Yes, I think he'll. The injury is the same type of situation there. The Lions all they got to do is rework Goff's contract, and they're going to have money. They're sitting right now at 20th in the cap. Yes, my clock is working, 100%.
Pretty great. Any better than that? Playoffs?
Playoffs.
Yeah, it's time to start talking about the playoffs.
Well, Bears fans are fired up. They haven't had many of
the. First and 10 for Caleb Williams and the Bears offense at the 31. Williams under center.
Just being back here, the city's been electric.
It's going to be a play action. Williams rolls out, throws, caught. It's a gain of 6.
Who makes a catch.
Second down and 4.
But he's really been the only guy. Like Luther Burden today, who's been great the last month. Doesn't have a single target.
Yeah, no targets for him.
It's a fast game going on here. Not a lot of flags, not a lot of stoppage and clock. That's great. Second and 4.
Outside of the pocket. Let's see if they can warm those legs up a little bit so he can extend the plays, allow his receivers to get open down the field a little bit more, and tire this defensive line out.
Caleb under center. It's going to be oh, man, almost had it. Derek Barnes. You could have had that play and he whiffed.
So finally a touch for Burton, who's been just terrific.
Barnes whiffed it. That would have been a loss. First down for the Bears.
He hadn't touched it, no targets, but listen, there's one way to target him. Just hand it to him, and then Barnes tries to come up a little high, but the twitchiness of
Mike
this
Wehart,
young
Ben
stud
Johnson's
receiver is really
seems
come
like it,
alive
but
as
the Bears are a second half team.
He's gonna make a
Chicago under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Swift. It's going to be a run again down the middle, and it's a 7-yard gain. Second down.
He goes. Got a nice block from Jackson too.
It wasn't snowing when I was outside. I don't know if it is now.
You talked about the half. He's changed his stripes the last few weeks. This is a heavy man defense team. They were last year with Aaron Glenn, and he's totally turned around because of all the injuries.
Yeah, when you lose Terrion Arnold and Brian Branch, Kerby Joseph.
Second and 4, Williams under center, 2 backs for the Bears, 2 receivers. It's going to be a play action, a rollout to the right. Caleb throws, incomplete, 3rd and 4. Put 3s in the comments. It's 3rd down.
A little more concerted effort, get Caleb out of the pocket. When he's out of the pocket,
put 3s in the comments.
He sees the field so well, and then if it's not there, he can scramble. That part, he's got his receiver wide open.
3rd down and 4.
Throw to Walker, and Walker just can't come down with it.
Yeah, Williams gotten a lot better too, scrambling. You know, the throwing on it. His percentage is creeping up.
4 receivers in the gun. Swift to Williams right. Ball snap. Williams look right. He's getting pressure, but he's rolling out. Throws it. Incomplete. 4th down and 4.
And now 4th down.
Will they go for it?
Looks like they're going.
Yeah, trying to get some momentum.
Put 4s in the comments. It's 4th down.
Right, he's good there. And Swift's just got to maybe
4th and 4.
Up a little bit because Caleb sees the
They're going for it, 4th and 4.
He can't lead him because he's going to run him right out of bounds.
We need 4s.
So you would hope that DeAndre would just slow up a little bit to give Caleb a chance to kind of.
All right, in the gun is the Bears here. 4 receivers, Swift to his left. Ball snap.
Lions may have jumped. Might be a free play. Williams sees it. Unloaded. Going deep for Burton. Knocked away. I think he had a free shot, and he knew it. And Thomas knocked it away to save the big.
It's going to be offsides on the Lions.
Smart play by Caleb. Trying to take advantage of the offside. I think.
First down.
Maybe Lopez.
Offside defense, number 51. In the
Golly.
5-yard penalty results in a first down.
The crown of the helmet.
Any way possible.
Yeah, smart play again by
Come
Caleb.
on,
Just
Lopez.
Understanding, okay, I've already got the first down on the offside. Let me try to launch one up in the air. Regardless,
First and 10
it's
for the
double
40 at the
coverage, maybe
43.
make a big play. Just didn't quite have enough on that with the pressure that he faced.
But the penalty gives him a first down. So the Bears have something going.
Caleb under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Swift is the guy. False start.
And we get a whistle. It's going to be moving back.
False start.
1st and 15.
Offense. Number 2. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's on DJ Moore. That's one area that Ben Johnson talked about with us. The Bears.
Hey, if you haven't subscribed to the channel while we're waiting for this penalty to take place, hit that sub button. Let's get to 100,200.
So many other
we
areas,
are
that's
54 away. $5 super chat. It is funny that the refs don't blow other teams' free plays dead. This season, refs have blown 7 free plays for the Lions. Yes, that's a fact. In the gun is Caleb Williams. He's looking to pass.
Zips it in there. He's got a completion of Walker.
And he got a big-time play. It's going to be a 2nd down and 4.
To the 37.
Gain of 11.
It's like that ball caught Walker.
Throwing 100 miles an hour. That's why.
That had a little sauce on it.
2nd and 4.
Walker just sticks the hand
Mike,
up.
if we shout out the Bears, I'll buy you an Omaha Steak.
Again, they got a little bit of their run game going. They got a little bit of the boot game going. Now they got to execute some of these passes. When
Caleb under center.
Open downfield.
It's going to be a play action rolling out to the right. Caleb looking, throws. Intercepted! Lions! Maddox with the interception. Lions football. Yeah, boy!
Wow, Caleb not sure. He's got one-on-one with DJ, and Maddox just boxes him out. Caleb's done such a good job.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. Lions got the ball. Yahoo! Lions football. Interception. Good to see, huh? Good to see. There we go. Dan Campbell, 2 and overs, Ben Johnson. Yeah, we got to wait till it's zeros on the clock. Maddox, yeah. Boy, with the interception. Looking fire. Fire. In 4 weeks, like this, the must we listen 4 weeks. I know it's a fun game. Mike Chance for Omaha Steaks is going up. I shout out to the Bears, Ben Johnson, former Lions coach. Jets still 0 interceptions. Really? They didn't get one today? They're playing right now, aren't they? Let's see. Curious to see if they get an interception. I'm watching that too. That is funny. Come on. Come on. Load. Load. There we go. Waiting for the commercial break to end. The Jets 0, Buffalo 21. Holy smokes, man. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Washington's beating Philadelphia. There is no way. Oh, my God. That would be crazy. Rams beating Arizona.
Maddox playing center field just beats DJ to the ball. So that is just
okay. Goff under center.
Corner,
3 receivers, 2 backs.
Creates that turnover.
Jahmyr in motion.
So the Lions
it's a quick pass to Leaf and a gain of about a first down there. Gain of 10.
who's played some safety but has been mostly a nickel. But with all the injuries, they put him back there at safety, and he makes the.
All right, that music will get me copywritten. They give him 9, so it's a 2nd and 1. 7:24 left in the third quarter. A fast game. Love it. Happy New Year to everybody out there.
Thread the needle, defensive player.
Happy New Year to you.
DJ Moore going down there.
All right,
You'd
Goff
DJ to go up and at least
in the gun.
and knock
3
it away.
receivers. Monty to his right.
That a little bit short, so it's a 2nd and 1.
Goff looking, throws, caught. Khalif to the 50, to the 45-yard line of Chicago.
Wow, Raymond stole Amon-Ra St. Brown's notebook on this
Yes.
play. Watch this. Got a little option route. Someone called
If you don't have sound to refresh it, it's not me, it's YouTube.
Nobody on him. Again, beating C.J. Gardner-Johnson in coverage.
Guys,
the Bears have chosen again
just
to play
refresh
a lot of man
it.
coverage today. It is not
I
suited
say it every
them very
week.
well. Maybe part of their
All right,
emphasis
Goff
is this
under
week
center
is
at the
let's learn
47.
a little bit more about our man coverage.
4 receivers, Monty the back. J-Mo in motion. Ball snap. Goff looks, throws. Got it to Monty. A gain of, 12 or so.
How about David Montgomery turning on the Jets? And the Lions offense doing their thing.
The jingle will get you copywritten. It's just a little quick commercial. We're at 100,154. Let's get to 100,200 subscribers. We are 46 away. Hit that button.
Question to you, are you surprised the Bears are staying in man when they're getting carved up?
It has not gone very
Goff
well.
under center.
Sporadically, they might have to pick
At the
their
34.
spots, but if Goff keeps feeding him around to all these different guys, Ted's
Play action. Goff throws. J-Mo got it. A gain. I don't know how many yards.
About 7. Maybe
7
more. See
yards.
where they mark it down there.
Or 9 yards.
So off balance. The play calling's been today for the Lions.
Sorry, it's hard to tell. They're giving
Jamison
some bad
Williams going
views on here, and it's hard to
across the
tell
field.
where
He's
the
one guy
ball's
that-
at when they run. So
you
it's a
don't wanna be in
2nd and
man
1.
coverage against that guy.
Yeah.
It's play zone.
All right, that music's going to give you copywritten. If the music is out, you simply refresh the Lions will be ready next year. Go Detroit. Thomas Crawford. I'm with you. Thank you for that super chat. I'm with you. Goff under center. 2 backs, 2 receivers. Play run. There, Monty with the first down to the 20-yard line.
Keep it moving and keep
Sponsored, the
adding
Red
to
Zone
it.
sponsored by Lions Fan with that $100 super chat. And we are now in the red zone, killing clock, 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
With Tremaine Edmonds, I love when I see Monty in there because it just tells me that Dan Campbell's really intent on just wearing on this defensive line. The time of possession is so out of control right now. Over 10 minutes more time of possession for the Lions. Takes a really heavy
Goff
toll on
under
this
center.
defense playing this number.
3 receivers, including Gibbs. Monty the back. It's going to be a run. Monty down the middle. He's still going to the 10-yard line. Well, they give it to the 9, so it's going to be a 2nd and 1.
I'll tell you what.
Lions doing great with the run game today. They are just running down the throats of the Chicago Bears. That is huge. That is awesome. Let's go.
The defense, those guys
2nd
don't
and 1 at the
substitute that
Chicago
much at
11.
linebacker, a little bit of D-line. But when you sub in the backs and they stay
All right,
fresh over the course
Montgomery
of
in the
17,
gun.
18 weeks,
Gibbs to Montgomery's right.
late in the year.
They keep them both on now as Montgomery's in the Wildcat. Goff's a wide receiver at the bottom.
It's going to be a run for Gibbs.
Gibbs going to get the handoff.
And he got it. First down.
That is going to be enough for a first down. By the way, Montgomery has thrown a touchdown.
If there is no sound,
He can do
refresh
it. We'll see
the
if,
page.
that's in the cards. He's actually thrown 2 touchdowns in his career.
Wow.
So, I mean, you know, it's week 18. You never know, TB.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of
Sound.
there's a lot of special plays.
Refresh
gadget plays,
if
you
there
you've
is
had
no
just in your
sound.
arsenal, and Dan Campbell's never
Holy
been afraid to
cow.
call any of those.
I do it every- it
Some of
happens
the most
every
creative
week.
Play calls coming from this Lions offense over the years, and because all these guys are like Swiss Army knives, they all look pretty good.
1st and goal at the 9.
The lateral to Penei Sewell when we did the Cowboys game last year was ridiculous. I know. Google that one, kids.
Was.
We get a little stoppage here. Look, the Lions are.
Lions took a timeout.
Call their timeout here. Their first of this
Why?
second half to talk things over. And so
Why did the Lions take a timeout? That was weird. I don't see the need for it. Did someone just call the Lions and Swiss Army Knife everyone in this game is a vendetta game? That's true. Can't confirm people refresh if no sound. Yes. That was a weird one. We got a $2 super chat. Where was this all season? Fox Boy 72006. Well, week 2 we beat the Bears pretty handedly. $36 more subs away from 100,200 subs. So if you're one of those and we got 3,500 people in the chat, sub to the channel, man. Subscribe. Sub for dubs. Sub for funds. Feel bad for Monty. He wants out. Well, he's getting a lot of carries today. I know they're utilizing him. Just build the offensive line. I don't want to lose Montgomery. I don't want him to get traded. Yeah, I'll be doing some playoffs. Yep. Playoffs. I'll do the Natty, the Super Bowl. Well, David posted cryptic tweets. If you don't hear something, it's either you need to refresh it or it's at a commercial break. They're not trading Goff. Dan Campbell said he's our quarterback. Very, very hard. It's not happening. Lovely to refresh. Yes, sounds won't do any good if there's no sound. Yes, it will do good if people hear it and then it happens to them a little bit later because it happens to everybody. So when it does happen, they know it's not me. So it does make sense. Because it happens every week, all the time.
Nobody's really
all right, first and goal at the 9. Goff in the gun, 4 receivers. Monty to the right. Ball snaps. Goff looks, throws. It's knocked down again. 2nd and 10. Second goal.
The line by Grady Jarrett. Lions have run 51 plays in this game.
I'm not even going to talk about it. It's like I do it all the time about that. All right, 2nd down and goal at the 9. Get a touchdown.
Last game, Amon-Ra, obviously.
All right,
Such a
Montgomery in the gun, Gibbs to his right.
Finish in the red zone, or it would be way different for the Lions.
It's going to be a run for Montgomery. Gain of 4 yards to be 3rd and goal at the 6.
With Edmonds, and now it's 3rd and goal.
It's so tough for the schooled quarterbacks in the NFL.
All right, 3rd down and goal.
When you put your halfback in there,
Tesla coming on the field, just throw it up to this big-bodied guy. Montgomery getting off the field.
Down there in the red area, but the Bears say, "Nuh-uh, not today."
Those guys are ready to go.
In the gun is Gofford. Ball snap, throws, incomplete. Bad pass to Jahmyr. Go for a field goal.
Sideline, and Dan Campbell says, "Let's kick."
Oh man, he 4 inches away on that one. That wasn't even, a yard away. He went up.
All right, Lions go for a field goal to make it a 16-0 game. Every point counts.
Stretches for the pylon.
So here's Bates, who's made 2 and missed 1 just before the half.
All right, 4-3.
25 yards away.
And it's good.
Nice job on the hold there by Fox.
All right, it's a commercial break. Lions got a 16-0 lead with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Coming up close. Got to get better in the red zone. They can't hear you. Yes, they can't hear when it's at the moment, but it happens all the time. Yeah, like now he kicks. Isn't that crazy? Now we're kicking. Shut out, dude. If we shut the Bears, I'd be shocked, man. That would be cray-cray. 30 more subs to 100,200. 30 more subscribers away. We got 3,500 in the chat. This is the last Lions game of the year. We'll be doing more live stream games, just Lions game. Who do you think we'd be in the playoffs if we would just kick field goals? Yeah, I do. All we needed was one game. One win. One win. That's all we needed. But I don't think we would have gone far in the playoffs. I really don't. What's up, JB3? What's up, man? What's up, bro? Also, what up, chat? Every point counts. Bro, you should just put it on the headline. I know. Yeah, well, they don't read the headline either. If they're not going to read the chat, they're not going to read the headline. Are you doing the draft? Yes, I am absolutely doing the draft. 100%. We maybe could be one of the last 2 months. Yeah, going on 4th down. All right, game's coming back.
18-0 Lions here in Chicago this week 18. And look, the Bears are in the playoffs trying to get the 2.
This team and what they need. Well, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Don't be too disappointed about your Packers. They used all their backups. They had the 3rd-string quarterback in. Thanks for another year. Absolutely. Hey, we're still going to be doing commentary, just not Lions commentary after this.
But they are playing very good football, and that's why you see the result of the score being 16-0.
Could be. We're almost there, Kneecap.
Totally
we're almost there, Smoking Jeremy.
And with that playoff intensity, you would expect
all right, the ball is up.
Teams in the playoffs that have qualified to be at their very best.
No doubt.
They will take a knee.
We've got another game break with
35-yard line.
Thank you so
Can't do game breaks here. They'll get you copywritten. The Eagles just scored a touchdown, 14-10. Buffalo 29 to the Jets 0. That team is falling off a cliff.
Saying, well, if we get
the Jets,
three,
oh my goodness.
Maybe the Rams or San Francisco. I don't know. Do we want the Packers again? Like, you know,
Williams under center, 3 receivers. It's going to be a play action pass. Caleb is getting chased and chased. Throws it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Which was amazing, but a little too high as Rock Yassin had the pressure.
Oh my God!
Love it looked like it hurt his shoulder a little bit.
I mean, very few, not nobody.
2nd down.
Few can make these
Cardinals
plays.
lead.
He's literally running the opposite direction.
Unbelievable.
And still has enough pace on that football to drive it.
The sound has been, yeah, there's been there.
That he's just out of the outstretched
2nd down and 10 at the 35.
That would have been pretty ridiculous.
Loveland's been the only guy who got 6 catches for 47 yards. No one else has more than a catch for the Bears today.
In the gun is Caleb. 3 receivers back to his left. It's going to be a run. It's Manungai, and he gains 6 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 4. Put 3s in the comments.
Be a 3rd down and 4. Look, the Bears against the Lions.
Well, it's 3rd.
This year it has not gone well. Their last lead against Detroit comes in year 2023.
3rd down and 4. Lions need an STOP.
That is crazy. I mean, 7 quarters basically this year. The Lions have outscored them 68-21.
Yeah, they've had their number as they should. The Lions the last few years have been exceptional, basically against
favorite. I would go with
NFL,
Seattle Seahawks. They're probably going to do it. Okay, in the gun is Caleb.
Bears, but today,
4 receivers really back to his left. Lions got a 4-man front. Caleb standing, looking, throws, caught, complete. First down, Bears.
That touch before. That went down as a run, and that goes for 10 and moves the chain.
Yeah, that's the piss missile we're looking for right there. That is a hot one. And he's got Burden's got to stick his fingers out there and try to catch it in the cold weather. Basically, a little double catch. Enough for the first down.
Okay, 1st and 10 at the 49. Chicago's got the ball here. 2 receivers, 1 back. It's going to be a run. And he goes nowhere. Gates 2 yards. 2nd down, fumble. But did they blow the whistle before?
Oh, progress is stopped as the final seconds.
2nd down.
Third quarter.
Yes, I will be doing commentary. 2nd down and 7.
This run game for Chicago, which has been a dominant
right
force
here,
for them.
right here, bro.
You know, 3rd in the NFL, 150 rushing yards.
Hey,
a
Mike,
game.
where you at?
57
Ceiling
yards
mission.
today.
And right here.
Hemmed up by this
all right,
big
Caleb
body,
in the gun.
Defensive front.
3 receivers, Swift to his right.
Aggressively downhill, not letting this run game get going at all.
Caleb looking, throws. Sidearm throw, big time, 1st down to the 32.
He dropped down and hit Burden, and that was a beauty and a good way to end this 3rd quarter for Chicago.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. We are now going into the 4th. Yes, I am doing the NFL draft. I will be doing probably a playoff game. I'll do the national championship and the Super Bowl. Be doing a One Pride podcast every week, drop videos every single day. So the content doesn't end. Kind of gets a little bit busier, to be honest with you. When is the draft? April 23. I thought about doing the semis, but there's a lot. And I don't get to enjoy football like a lot of people get to sit back, and enjoy it. I really do enjoy watching football when I'm not doing anything, sitting on the couch, eating some food, smoky smoke, whatever. So I want to enjoy some football. I've thought about doing Pistons games. I've actually been watching Pistons as of late. Had it on was it the other day? I'll go with Seattle Seahawks. I think they're the best. Will you do the Pro Bowl? Hell no. That's worse than a preseason game, and I do preseason games. But I'm not doing the Pro Bowl. The Pro Bowl's a joke. Indeed, Bills. Smith, Pistons are good now. The Pistons are on fire. Yeah, they are. And I've thought about doing it. Thing is I just don't want to screw up my algorithm, but who would I immediately draft? Offensive line, just depending who's there. Tackle. Right now we're sitting at pick 15. If we win, I think it can move us the farthest down is to 17. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate you. That sounds amazing. I love me some steaks. Apparently I have a hater that hates. He gets so mad that I like steaks and I like to, have sponsored. He gets so mad. Why people get so salty and sour? Salty and sour. I'm going to make fun of you and dog on you and get mad. I laugh. Every time it comes out, I laugh when I hear it.
Great, even though the
all right, Caleb.
They are getting outplayed.
Already got a penalty.
A penalty flag. Start this 4th quarter.
How did we get a penalty flag?
See what we got. Ben Johnson looking at that play sheet.
Neutral zone infraction, defense number 78. 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
That might be the loudest cheer
for another
today
call hit the Pistons games by Chat Sports, right?
Barely had a chance to look up. Lacey's already in the neutral zone.
You're going to
momentum, you can feel it going the Bears' way. Some really nicely executed throws by Caleb Williams.
1st and 10.
Luther Burden.
Caleb Williams under center, 1 receiver. It's going to be a run. And Lions gets about 3 yards. Be 2nd down and 2.
Down to about the 25.
Again, not really.
I support all Michigan teams. I'm from Oregon.
Bears team. We've seen them down like this in plenty of games this year.
Yeah, I know.
They
Drop it here.
They found ways to get score, and it's kind of been a magical season. But it's not necessarily the most sustainable thing in long term. It's not the most sustainable.
All right, second down and 2.
Can't afford to go
in the gun is Caleb. 3 receivers.
Fourth quarter of a game against great football
Swift
teams.
to his left. Lions looking to blitz. I just seen Jack Campbell. He looked like he really was. There he goes. Up to blitz. Jack Campbell
It's coming. It's blocked.
throws. Touchdown.
Today Walker, touchdown Bears.
No, it's not going to be a shutout. We got a $1.99 super chat. Guys, I just don't got here. I missed the fake punts. Another $2 super chat from Jared Brewski. We just got a neutral zone despite no play call. I know.
Try to play over the top of that. Caleb sees it right off the bat. You game plan for that coverage, for that route.
They're going to go for
exactly
2.
what he wanted, and that was great execution.
To make it an 8-point game.
2, trying to make it an 8-point game.
Expect Caleb to be rolling out one way or another, using his legs as a threat.
All right, it's going to be a run, and they got it. It's 8-16.
And the Bears wake up, and so does this crowd. On the board is a 1-score game.
All right, commercial break. We will wait for the commercial break to end, and the Lions will get the ball and see what they can do. They got to, what the Lions need to do, score a touchdown on a touchdown drive. Yep, a nice long touchdown drive would be nice. 20 more subscribers to 100,200. 20 more subs to an Ultra Combo. Okay, I got a question for you because I'm seeing the Calvin Shepard stuff in the chat. Should Calvin Shepard come back to the Lions? Why for yes and for no? Do you want him to come back? What do you guys think? Eat the clock up, get a touchdown. He says, no shout out no more. Raph. Dude, there's a lot of people in here. Or no shout out no more, sorry. Might be a 15th pick will be better. Yes. Goff big play. No, 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 no. 1 says yes. Tickling. No, no. 2 yes. 3 yes. No, no, no. 4 yes. 5, 6. I'd say it's about, man, this is one I'm gonna, you know what? Let's do a poll. Does Calvin Shepard return? All right. Lions fans, any fans in here? I did a poll. I'm wanting to see what you guys think. Should Calvin Shepard return? Let's see what you guys think in the polls here. Click it, click it. I want to see the fan base. 57% says yes. $2 super chat. I want Calvin Johnson.
Combo breaker.
Calvin's the GOAT. Drop a gear. Disappear. He is the GOAT. 61% says yes. Thank you for that super chat. Aaron Glenn wasn't good his first year because we had no talent on the team at all. Like, dude, our team was butt cheeks year 1. Our defense has been bad since 2014. 62% says yes. $16 more subscribers to 100,200. We got 35 in the chat, 3,500 in the chat. Hit that sub button. All right, they kick back to Detroit.
Help, but again, that speaks to the inconsistency again of this secondary. They haven't played together a lot, and they've been playing so well today. That play.
All right, ball is up. Lions got it. 10, 15 to the 20, the 25 to the 31-yard line. The Lions offense will start.
Today's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
All right, they're doing stats. We can't do that. I thought you guys' defense was pretty solid last year, though. It's been bad. It's been in the low 20s, 25s for the whole time. It's been like this since 2014. It's been bad for a long time. That's why a lot of fans are tired of it.
For a little bit of time, and again, when he's got clean pockets, this guy's one of the very best in the league.
Goff in the gun at the 31. You have 4 receivers. Goff looking, throws. Caught Raymond to the 45, 50, to the 48-yard line of Chicago. In Chicago territory already.
Yeah, here's Raymond, one-on-one, more.
Again, if they get a touchdown, the best thing to do is you turn around and get a touchdown back. What does that do? It just kills the momentum. Let's do a nice long touchdown drive here. It's not going to be too long, though. We're already in their side of the field.
And this team leads the NFL in yak yards after catch.
All right, Goff under center. You have 2 receivers, 3 receivers. Gibbs the lone back at the 50. It's a slot motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Nice little Gibbs, 9-yard gain. He did a nice cut, man. Gain 9.
Yeah,
Gibbs
nice
got a great
answer by
cut.
this Lions offense just coming out here. And
I like Khalif Raymond, too. I do like Khalif Raymond. If he does it for the cheap, I'd have to stay, but he's just getting older, you know what I'm saying? And he's getting a lot of injured as of late.
Off and take one to the house.
Second
like
and 1.
So much. It's been bottled up a little bit. We'll see if this time.
Goff in the gun at the 41. You have 4 receivers. Gibbs the lone back.
So far as worn down this defense enough to get him to the second level.
Ball snap. It's going to be pitched to Gibby. Takes the outside. Didn't get it. 4th and 1. 3rd and 1.
TJ Edwards there. He did not get to the first down marker.
Just pound it through the middle right now. It's a 1 yard. Pound it.
3rd down territory.
David Montgomery pounded in the middle. 3rd and 1 at the 41 of Chicago. Pound it. There comes Monty. He's coming in.
They're bringing the big back, KB. What do you think? Give it to Monty?
So it's pretty good odds of that.
Not a bad option.
All right, Goff in the gun. You have 1 receiver, Monty the back. Just run it, man. This stuff. It's going to be handed off to Monty. Uh-oh, it's a trick play.
He's in trouble, though. Looking to throw it.
And that was a terrible.
Goff was the intended target, but he was well covered down the field, and they got to Montgomery.
That was the dumbest play of all time.
Yeah,
dumbest play of all time.
The veteran safety.
Just run it.
He's not buying it at all. He says, no, I'm going to stay home. I can't
4th
affect
and
anything
6
on the front side anyway. I'm going to do my job back here.
Lions got a punt to the dumbest play in the world, man.
I told you he was going to throw it today.
He did. Those trick plays are on those call sheets. You may as well fire those.
Fair catch at the 12.
11 minutes.
What a dumb play, man. Sometimes you just look at this and you're just like, if you're going to, I don't know. It's just a weird, like, ugh. Dan Campbell's better than John Morton as a play caller, but I'm excited to get us a real play caller. I'm really excited because that was a terrible play. Let's run it. You have Monty who's going to get that first down. $11 more subs to 100,000. Keep on subscribing. We got 41 in the building. Bears got the ball at the 12. Always doing weird play calls like that. Such a dumb play. He's like, did Dan get paid off? Kind of feels like it. Holy smokes, man. Like, dude, just run the ball. Honestly, all the way to bring He got to stop with the play call. He does too many trick plays, like way too much. Dan Scanlon's become, at least he took field goals today. That's a positive thing. Getting field goals is a big, at least we're doing that. That's a positive in the right direction. And Detroit wins. 5 more subs away. 4 more subs away from a number change. We'll do an ultra combo at 100,200. Waiting. Oh, crap.
That's for sure. They've got plenty of playmaking ability to get themselves right back in these games.
Backed up deep in their own territory here.
They're at the 12.
Saw that graphic on that last touchdown. Caleb Williams, a single season, best season.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Swift, and he gets to the line of scrimmage, second down.
I know they've talked about that stat about, there's been no 4,000-yard passer in Bears history, and they're trying to get Caleb Williams to that. Ben Johnson's like, that's just a number.
2 more subs for a number change.
Like the unicorn. We got to get there.
Second and 9.
To have average 16 games, I know we're in 17, but 250 a game doesn't seem like that much. But then again, you are in the Windy City, and these type of outdoor
second down at 9 at the 13. In the gun is Caleb Williams.
Well, you've got to build these teams, understanding your climate. That's why you have a big, heavy offensive line.
Ball snap. Caleb standing, throws, caught, first down. First and 10.
4 first down, the 7th catch of the day for Colston Loveland.
Yeah, I just guess the point of that, KB, is
we get an OC next year. Yeah, we were going to get an OC.
Bears offensive coordinator and be like, hey, let's be the greatest.
No carrot cake. No, I had to hit the button so my TV didn't go out.
Throwing the ball all over the yard, because in these conditions, you get rain, you get wind.
Hey, we hit 100.
I saw the Cleveland game here 3 or 4 weeks ago.
100,201. Thank you.
Ideal throwing conditions.
In the gun is Caleb Williams. Whoa, they ball went past him all the way to the end zone.
Stands in and looks as far as he can throw it. That was pretty good.
All right, second and 10. That was a bad snap, went all the way to the end zone.
The Lions are saying, wait a second, is that grounding? So Dean Blandino, you've been quiet.
Is that grounding?
They have a case there?
Well, he was in the pocket, so there has to be a receiver in the area. The line of scrimmage doesn't matter. It looked like Luther Burden was in the area, and I think that's a good no call for grounding.
Yeah, within probably 10 or 12 yards. Ball just goes over his head. Great job by Caleb, not panicking, and then having the wherewithal to see down the field.
That should have been second and 10. In the gun, Caleb.
Very athletic play by Caleb.
Yeah, could have been a disaster. Instead,
ball snap. Caleb standing.
Here comes Aidan Hutchinson.
Getting chased. 3rd and 10, incomplete. Put 3s in the comments.
Was in hot pursuit as
3s in the comments.
Yeah, they just had
it's 3rd down. 3rd down and 10.
And in zone coverage, which the Lions are playing much more of today, they're just running.
We need an STOP right now. 3s with 10 minutes to go in the game. Lions trying to hold this to get a victory and have a winning record. In the gun is Caleb Williams. He has 3 receivers. Back to his right. Make it 4.
3rd and 10. Blitz.
And there's a blitz. Caleb looks. He throws. Caught. First down. Come on. Tackle. First down. All right. First down. They went the all blitz, and it failed. You live by the blitz, and you can die by the blitz.
Man, but because the pressure doesn't get home, Caleb can just kind of ID the coverage, sees his receivers.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 41.
Ends up being an easy pitch and catch.
Yeah, Cole Kmet, longest tenured Bear, his first winning season for him, and he has so much in the run game. It's a big catch like that on 3rd down. Get a little reward.
There it's going to be a wide receiver, and he first down all the way to the Lions 47.
Into Lions territory, it's another first down.
This defense is bad, man.
It's all kind of flowing. Run game's going, plays out of the pocket. Now you get the screen game going to Burden. I think they
stop blitzing. I know. Stop blitzing, right?
Luther Burden the ball.
All right, it's at the Detroit 47, first and 10.
So hard to get on the ground. He's one of the best yak receivers in the yards. He's got, with the Dunze
5 receivers.
He's at 80 receiving yards in back-to-back
in the gun, ball snap, Lions rush 4. Caleb looks, he throws, caught. Gain of 7, second down.
Malcolm Rodriguez that time. DJ Moore showed him being
second down, they give him 8 and 2.
Sidelines. Let's see if anything occurred here.
Yeah. Ooh.
DJ Moore is hurt for the Bears.
Clearly
non-contact injury.
He's up and walking around right now. Again, we showed you Roma Dunze out again.
Second and 2
for a while with that chronic foot injury. Missed the last month. Hoping to have him back for the playoffs. Now we'll see on
5 wide.
In for him right now on the second down.
Caleb throws wide open. First down, all the way to the 12. Wide open. Wide open. This defense just cannot do nothing. Holy smokes, man. Wide open. They're not getting any pressure anymore. It's just crazy how this happens.
When I covered him early in the year, so many of these passes were
first and 10.
Everywhere, in front of guys, behind guys. Much more pinpoint accuracy lately.
2 receivers. It's going to be a pass. Caleb is going to try to run it with his legs, and he gains 1 yard. Second down and 9.
Yeah, something was amiss on that play, and Caleb's letting everybody know it. As a QB,
it is funny how they just stopped playing, man.
Shaking his head, it was off from the start.
Second down and 9.
Take off of those
at the Detroit 10. 6 minutes and 45 seconds left in the game.
DJ Moore just came back in the game, so that's good news because he's fine.
5 wide again.
First down at the 2.
Second and 9.
Man coverage, great opportunity.
All right, ball snap, lines rush 4. It's a quick pass. Caught. Third down and 2.
He's going to be a yard short. So it'll be a third down and 1. Goodness, what a day.
Man. It's like a great tight end I had.
Third down, put 3s in the comments. It's third
in the run
down.
Game, which I really appreciate about these tight ends. Tight ends that just catch passes or end up being glorified slot receivers.
Third
but
down
you stick your face
and
in
2.
there and block defensive ends. That's what the tight end position's all about.
Caleb under center.
2 of them.
2 receivers. Lions got 4 on the line. It's going to be a run.
Swift who slips, cuts back, flag flies.
And he got the first down. Flag on the play, though.
At least for now. Let's see what the penalty is. And it looks like it's going to be on Detroit.
Oh, my goodness. Talk about falling off a cliff, man.
They're going to get the Lions for holding here.
Holding, defense number 94. Half the distance to the goal from the end of the run. First down, Chicago.
First and goal at the 2. Hey, that's the first time I've seen Wingo's name all year.
So swift in his elusiveness, almost on the ground, on the grass, then back to the right, then back to the left with the power and authority that he's got. And yeah, you stop him, but it comes with the penalty, and that's the frustrating
All right,
part.
first and goal at the 1 yard line.
Really nice. Twitchy Swift.
All right, Caleb under center. It's going to be a pass, touchdown.
Goes end zone, it is caught. Who else? Loveland, touchdown.
Touchdown, Bears. And you only bit 60%?
Let's see if he's got it. And he does. Dean, you like it?
All right, they're going to go for 2 to tie it up.
Underneath, he's in bounds. Looks like a touchdown to me.
Yeah, great job just kind of creating a void in that space with the corner route. Loveland kind of leaks behind.
All right, to tie the game up.
The other tight end. Great play design by Ben Johnson. Here we go. Let's see if they can tie it up.
All righty.
Manungai the
For
back
2.
on the tying 2-point try.
Come on, Caleb under center. Come on. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass. Caleb looking. He throws. Caught. Tied.
We're tied in Chicago.
You can't make this up. Oh my goodness, this is a disappointing year. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, just can't catch a break. God. How does this even happen? It only happens to us, man. God. 2 straight touchdowns with 2 extra points or 2 completions of 2-point conversions? Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. All right, we'll see what the Lions can do. All you got to do is get a field goal. $2 super chat, Jared Brewski. 2 guys holding Hutch the whole time, no flag.
Combo breaker.
Yeah, well, we're used to it. Goodell's called, and then the Lions gave up. No, they just gave up, man. That defense is so bad. It's so bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He says, imagine being a Lions fan. It's tough, man. It's tough being a Lions fan. We are so good with adversity. We are so good with adversity. So good. Where's the bag of Crosby? Who did trick play? That was good old Dan Campbell. It is. It's right now the worst defense. It's worse than the Bengals last year. Nobody's talking about it. We're averaging, 450 yards a game? Giving up? Sheesh, man. Yeah, that's why I said earlier, no one's like, oh, we got this in a bag. I'm like, yeah, we got to wait till zeros are on the clock. I've seen this 1,000 times over.
That's just insane.
It's amazing. Bears look.
Kelvin
like
Shepherd sucks, man.
We've done so many other games. We've seen this. They come alive in the end.
All right.
They're down 16 in the fourth.
The Lions will take it at the 35.
The crowd's in it, and it's something else. Today's Domino stat tracker. Look at the.
Oh, my goodness. Gracious, Lions. Can't catch a break with these guys. Oh, they'll start at the 20, not the 35. All right. Come on, let's go.
His body warms up to get to the flow of the game. The entire first half, there wasn't much. And, oh, yeah, little 7 Nation Army, get them going.
Come on, let's go. Let's get to... All right, Lions in the gun.
Who's going to come out on top?
3 receivers. Gibbs, the lone back, $5 super. Mike, you're always make us crap up. You're the best. Thank you. Ball snap.
Goff. Float one out to
incomplete. Bad pass by Goff. Davery, thank you. $5 super jet calling timeout at the end zone. Throw away a play that was 4th and 1. Then you let them come back for draft position. $5 super chat. Thank you for those supers right there.
Basically for the right to play the Panthers in that 4-5 game. If that happens, the 49ers would be the 6th seed. Packers are locked into the 7th. The Eagles are now tied with Washington And again,
All right, Goff under center.
If they win, they get the 2. You got all that?
Calm down,
You got all this
Goff.
figured out, KB. I have no clue.
Play action, Goff in the pocket. Looks, he throws. St. Brown got it, but it's only going to be a gain of freaking 3. Third down.
It's going to be a third down and about 6 coming up.
Yeah, you feel the momentum just has shifted this entire fourth quarter.
It always shifts. It's been like this every year. Every year, 3rd and 6.
I feel like every fourth quarter, when we're close, we're going to win. That's the confidence you get coming back as many times as they have this year.
Come on, Goff. 3rd down and 6.
They're very familiar with it.
4 receivers, Gibbs the back. Ball snap, Goff.
3rd down, Goff over the middle.
First down, J-Mo to the 40, 45, to nearly the 50. Big play for Jamison Williams.
Death on 3rd down today, and it works again.
Yeah, they call it one Robert. The safety's deep in the help.
Big time play, J-Mo.
The sticks to Williams, and there's nobody in the league that can.
At the Detroit 46, a big gain, 1st and 10. Again, Lions only need a field goal, but there's a lot of time left. The Bears will probably get the ball back.
Fast little under route. Some people call it a
All right,
shallow.
Goff under center.
Catch it.
3 receivers, 2 backs.
Goff's over 300 yards now on the day. That's Gibbs in motion.
It's going to be a run for Monty to the right side, gain of 4. 2nd down. I like the run there.
5-yard gain in midfield.
2nd down and 6.
4:22 to go.
Yeah, and it's so interesting the amount of times that.
Who wins? Let me know in the comments right now who's going to win the game. L for Lions, B for Bears. Also subscribe to the channel. Sub.
Guys, Raymond's made plays. Obviously, St. Brown, Williams made plays. Gibbs made plays against man.
Clock continues, 4 minutes left.
Tough offense to stop. They're giving
Goff
Bears
under
a chance
center
that they
at
can
the
handle.
49. Ball snap. It's going to be a run for Gibbs. And he's still going. It's 3rd down and 1.
Effort there right at the marker. Now they say maybe a little bit short.
3rd down and 1.
Spot, so it's going to be a 3rd.
Okay, it's 3rd and 1. You got 2 tries to run it. It's 3rd down. Run the ball, Dan Campbell. Run the ball. No trick play throwing it to Jared Goff. Run the ball. Run the ball. 3rd and 1.
Turnovers that they've gotten all season long. They just
Goff under center.
so well throwing the ball. They're taking care of it in the run game.
Gibbs the back. Just got to get 1 yard.
On turnovers. They're still right in it.
1st down for Gibbs to the 39. Yes, that's good. We're running out of clock now. 3 minutes. This is a good drive. 3 minutes, 7 seconds. The Bears got 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. We're only at the 40. Man, Lions are doing a good job. Kill the clock here. Kill it all the way to 0.
I'm kind of going backwards right now to see if the Bears can create some type of negative play, which they're going to need. They still got 3 timeouts.
1st and 10, 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Montgomery, the lone back. We have 3 receivers. It's going to be a run for Monty. Nice run. Takes the 1st down.
And right around the 1st down, we'll see where they put him out.
2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Good run. I would love to see Monty
2nd
stay in bounds.
1. Oh, he went out of bounds. Why did he go out of bounds?
Outside of the defensive end.
2nd 1. They give him 9.
Trying to get him on the ground. Edwards kind of
Never go out of bounds.
Outside. I'd love for him just go on the ground and run it down to the 2-minute warning.
Come on.
Awareness
All right,
situation by Monty
2nd down and 1. Just run the ball. Goff under center. 2 receivers, Monty the back. Just run the ball. And that's going to be an offsides.
Movement there, flags fly. Who went first?
You did it. I did it. You did it. You did it.
Flag on the play.
Billings, who's gotten his money's worth a couple times today. Let's see if he was baited. Brad Rogers, what do you got?
Encroachment,
First
defense
down.
number 97. 5-yard penalty.
All right.
First down.
Gives
Run
the Lions
here.
a 1st down.
Kill
Yeah,
clock.
and that's not entirely bad either, too, KB, because on 2nd and
1st
1,
and 10
you're
at the
probably gonna get
25.
first
Run
down
here and
anyway,
kill
So
clock.
it saves them an extra 30 seconds. So kind of a smart.
Don't even, you don't want to get any time on the clock. Just kill it. At the 25, run the ball. Goff under center, Montgomery the back. You have 3 receivers at the 25. And they're going to pass. And he throws it on the ground. So you blew a free play dead, now 8. $2 super chat. I'm with you right there. Why do that? Kill the clock.
You know, it's still a factor for both teams. But the Lions are in perfect position to run the clock down to the 2-minute line.
Golly, why are they playing with this?
A high percentage pass, it was covered well, so you got to dirt it. You want to run this thing down with as much
2 plays, you didn't run it down.
As little as time as possible when they do eventually touch the ball.
In the gun is Goff. Get the freaking clock down.
Gibbs is a wide receiver here.
Ball snap, Goff. Throws. Incomplete. What are you doing? What?
St. Brown was running a different route, and the clock stops again in 3rd and 10.
Yeah, definitely a miscommunication. I don't know what was going on. Goff threw the out route. He was pressured. That could have been a grounding, too.
I think that's what the discussion
Dan
is.
Campbell is literally driving me ape crap, dude.
Which is a loss of down.
He does not understand, and now we get a flag. Just run the ball. What is he so? Why does he not do that? Third and 20. I'm so tired of them doing this. They don't finish games.
No, your pleading went on deaf ears, Tom.
Golly, man. Now it's 3rd and 20. So stupid, man. Ball snap, Goff, looking. Throws.
Zips one deep with a heavy traffic.
Intercepted.
Kevin Byard, the league leader, has another one. Looking for some blood.
At the 26.
Across the 25.
It's unbelievable. 3 straight passes. 3 straight passes. 3. A 3rd and 1. A 3rd and 1. I am so tired of Dan Campbell and his inability. He doesn't understand. He just is an idiot. He's a moron. $1.99 super chat, midnight. Had the game won. Had the game won. He's a moron.
Bears have a ton
How
of
many
time.
games have we lost because of this?
2-minute warning left. We'll start with Monunga in the backfield. Williams on a slant. Burden dropped, and that was nearly picked off by
2nd down.
Wow. Simply incomplete.
Yeah, simply or unsimply. That was a run play called to the right, but Caleb and his
don't understand if you just run the ball.
On the same page,
what is
just
the hell?
not quite the execution they needed. And again, that ball's, when you're running in at the balls, 2 KB, that ball's just
they don't. They're not thinking. Doesn't think.
That ball really is hard for the receiver.
Caleb under center. It's going to be a pass.
Williams in trouble. Escapes, throws.
Incomplete. 3rd and 10.
No one there either.
Yeah, it looks like that should be a grounding too.
That's the same thing. And there's going to be some more discussion. DJ Moore was over on the near side, but not close.
See if
Caleb
it's a
Williams is pleading his case.
Yeah, great pressure. There
they did. They called it. It's grounding.
That's the same exact play.
Yeah, you're inside
intentional grounding.
Red tackle box. Play action fake and a great rush over the top of Dahlman.
Loss of down.
And just nobody in the area.
3rd down. Put 3s in the comments.
Good job. It's worth it.
3s in the comments.
To throw it anyway.
Got to get a stop.
You're going to get sacked.
Right.
So it's just
3rd and 20.
Maybe you take a shot to throw it away. You just never want to put it in harm's way and turn what would be a sack into an interception. But Caleb's done a good job of that. Just kind of dirt it, and they end up getting a call.
All right, it's in the gun.
That makes it 3rd and 20.
All right, they're going to go 5 wide on 3rd and 20. Lions rush 4 only. Quick pass, caught. Manungai missed tackle. He's still going. God, they get 13 on there. 4th down.
To the 2-minute warning. It'll be 4th down.
All right, 4th down, and it's at the 2-minute warning, so the Lions will get the ball back. Dan Campbell. Run the effing football. You had it 3 times. It's just he's getting too much of this. It's every week, man. No, I'm blaming Dan for we have lost 4 games this year because of this. There's being smart, there's gambling, and then there's being dumb. A third or a first in, you have to get 1 yard on 2nd and 1. You're in field goal range. You need to kill clock, and you pass 4 times. Both head coaches just played stupid there. They did. 100%. It's a disaster sometimes. That trick play, that was a dumb play. 1999 Lions, 19 Bears, 16 Happy New Year. It could. We'll see. Thank you for the super chat. Insane Lions. And I got 1 left, and there's only, 2 minutes to go, 1:56. Saying thank you. Woof. Ooh, I'm feeling it. I got a lot today. All right, Lions coming back. They got it at the, we'll see what they can do. At the 25. Let's see what they can do. Punt. That bad boy. Lions got 2 timeouts. Bears got 3 timeouts. Tie game.
Backed up in their own territory.
No one wants to win. Just 2nd and 1. I'm going to pass. And then I'm going to pass. All right. Waiting for the Lions to get the ball back if they punt. And it's obviously
a nice
punting.
little lead here going into the 4th quarter. But from the standpoint, you can do what you can do. These guys have a tremendous belief they can get it done.
Ball is up.
But 4th and long, they'll punt it away.
Got it at the 23s. Leafs at 25. Leafs at the 30. 35. 37-yard line. Nice return for Khalif Raymond. No penalty flag. $10 super chat by David JD5LP. What's so hard about grinding yards and clock? I don't know. I don't know. The Commanders just beat the Eagles. The Commanders beat the Eagles. Wow.
Here. The AFC, Denver looks like they're going to win. They're up 16-3, and they would get the 1 seed in the AFC. And the Rams
all right, Goff in the gun.
Which means they would play Carolina. San Francisco would fall to 6.
3 receivers. Gibbs to his left. St. Brown in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be pitched to Gibbs. They're going to run it now. To the go, and it's a gain of 8 or 9. Clock continues.
2 timeouts, 1:31 to go.
So, look, you'd love to just
injury to the
ball
Bears
down the field and settle for the last shot if you're the Lions. But
Dexter
there's 3
slowly
timeouts from the
up.
Bears, so
he's up.
They've got a lot of
2nd and 1,
too.
but the
They
clock's
could call these
continuing. Got a minute
now.
and 17.
They obviously wouldn't.
Let's go, man. What the hell are they doing? Go!
Had they
We got 1 minute left of the game.
Bears could have easily used the timeout.
Yeah, we saw the OT presented by Ford coming up next on Fox.
Goff under center. 3 receivers. Gibbs the back. 58 seconds on the clock. Holy crap, man. All right, they're going to run it with Gibbs. 1st down. Nice run. He got it. All right, 47 seconds, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 40 seconds on the clock, injured Bear.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I think, KB.
Yeah, that's
C.J. Gardner-Johnson is down.
Timeout to the Bears, but obviously concern for Gardner-Johnson, who they
he looks
signed
in a lot of pain.
middle of the year. He was traded to Houston from Philadelphia. Was cut after a few games. He spent a week with
Timeout
Baltimore
taken.
and really
Bears.
came in and did a really nice job. All the injuries, they needed him to fill in for Kyler Gordon in the nickel spot. I know he's had a rougher game today, but he's been a valuable piece, and I hope he's okay.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. 42 seconds on the clock. That's what we got going on. So the Lions, they got to go about 20 yards to be in field goal range. But remember, we missed one already today. And it's not a rigged injury. They could just take a timeout if it was an injury. Time to... Oh, my gosh. We got 6,000 in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Sub to the channel. I had no idea. We had 6,000 in the chat. Subscribe. Let's get to 100,300 subs. 45 away. Who will win the game? L for Lions, B for Bears. Let us know in the comments below. Who wins? 42 seconds left in the game. Rigged injury, says very obvious, trying to lose to Detroit Rock City. So everyone's going Lions right now, bunch of Lions. I don't want overtime, man. Let's get to 100,300 subs. Continue to sub. I will get to that plaque. C.J. Gardner-Johnson slowly walking off the field. He just did a fist bump, but yeah, he looks tough. I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe a concussion.
Are out of the playoffs, playing for pride. Bears trying for the 2 seed here. Lions have it. 2 timeouts for each squad left.
Hey,
and a
22 more subs to a number change. Hit that sub button. 1st and 10 at the 48 for Goff. 2 receivers, Gibbs the back. $2 super. I'll get to the supers in a minute. All snap. It's going to be a play action. Goff throws it. Caught! St. Brown, big time. He's the 30. 25 to the 20. All right, Packers fan here, please put the Bears to sleep. $2, hear meets evil. We're going to try to. Daniel Mayville, thank you, Mike, for not getting us through a shout out to my best bud, now pair LFG. Thank you for the super chat. Daniel Mayville. All right, big time first down for the Lions. It's huge. They're playing music there. They're in field goal range. 33 seconds. The Bears has got 1 timeout left. The Lions can kill the clock. They can kill the clock.
Well, the Lions in field goal range right now.
Do not turn it over. Just run the ball, boys. Run the ball. Run the ball. It's going to be a run. Gains 1 yard. They'll take a timeout. And the Lions will just take a knee or run it.
Run the ball down.
Oh, no, they're going to let the clock go.
Bears know that.
Bears are being awesome. Thank you, Ben Johnson, for not being an idiot and not taking the timeout. I appreciate that.
4 seconds and send that field goal unit out.
Huge shout out to Ben Johnson for not making the game longer. Wait a minute. The Lions take a timeout with 8 What are they doing? Lions just took a timeout.
Have been money. The big play to Amon-Ra St.
What did they just? Why are they taking
set
timeout?
them up here, where they have a chance to win the game. Bears trying.
Why did the Lions take a timeout? 8 seconds to go. Ben Johnson was the good one. Why did you have to do that? Why'd you have to do that? You just make the game longer. 9 more subs to 100,000. All right, the Lions are lining. It's going to be a run here. It better be a run. 9 seconds on the clock. The Lions do got one timeout. Or it's going to be a run for Gibbs. Gets to the line of scrimmage. 3 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds on the clock. All right, here it is.
Be the timeout the Lions need.
For the win.
Just if you're a Bears fan watching and you're hoping
for the
that
win, to Lions to have a winning record or overtime. Overtime or win. I am hoping for a victory. We want victory. 10 more subs to 100,100. And the Bears do got one timeout left. They could do that.
When they got a little momentum there in the fourth quarter, kind of stormed back. This game means a lot, and Lions really answered the bell, showed the resilience that this organization is made of. We'll see if Bates can.
All right, to win.
From 42 yards out, try to give the Lions.
For the win.
The W.
And it's good! Woo! Victorious!
16.
Wow.
Hey, we win, man. Let's go. Let's go. Great way to finish the season with a victory. Let's go. Hey, I like that, the finishing the season off with a victory. Boys and girls, we got a victory. 3 straight, or is it 4? 3 straight winning seasons for the Lions, or 4? 4 straight? Yes. Let's take one shot. 4 straight. It's a long season today, folks. We've been going all season. We're taking a shot. I want to do a shout out to you guys, all these live streams that I've done. 18 Lions games and other games this year. This is to you guys. Thank you so much, folks. I appreciate the long season. You guys hung out. It's been a rough one. I appreciate $10 super chat from my man Curtis Schultz. Thank you so much, Curtis Schultz, with the $10 super. Toasty! Oh, yeah. Awesome, bad. Lions with the victory there. So it's so nice to get a win at the final game. 9-win team. We are a winning team. That is right. The Lions will have a winning record. And that's just the facts of the situation now. All right. Let me, I'm trying to see something really quick. Let me get Tankathon up so kind of see where we're at. In the draft after that victory, where are we sitting? All right. Lions are at the 17th pick now. We moved down 2. We're sitting at pick 17. 4 straight winning seasons. 4 straight winning seasons for Detroit. That's not bad, right? I mean, this season was sucked. It sucked, but hey, we just hit 300,000. 300. It's been a great season, folks. It was hanging out with you guys all season long. Been fun, man. Been doing it for a long time, folks. Long time. And we're going to be still doing streams in other games. So I don't think it's going to end today. The Lions end today. The Lions stream ends today. Everything else continues on. How is it? Because they have 9 wins. They're 9-8. That's a winning season. It's a winning record. Congrats. Yeah. Hey, thank you. The plaques will be on its way. It's on its way. It's got to be delivered to me first. And as soon as I get it, I will definitely open it up for you guys. Christy says, keep telling yourself that. Okay, Christy. Is 9 wins more than 8 losses? Let's just do some math here. Okay. 9. Okay. 8. 9 is more than 8. It's a winning season. No, we didn't make the playoffs, 1,000%. And it sucked. The season is a tough season. We wanted to do a lot better. But it is a winning season. It's 4 straight winning seasons. Yeah, I will be doing I'll be doing the unboxing of the plaque on a live stream. I'll do it on a live stream when I get it. As soon as I get it, I'll just set up the live stream, and then I'll open it right in front of there. Because it's a celebration with you guys. Hey, man, Adam Patriot. Hey, appreciate you, brother. We need to smoke. You need to come over and smoke and toke. $2 super chat. Toasty. Thank you so much. Calvin Stewart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, he will get fired. I expect to make a video very shortly in a couple days. If not fired, at least removed from play caller. Something. I expect to make a video. John Morton's got to go. Yeah, he's got to go. Great season. Yeah, great season, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out this year. It was a good one. Detroit season. Oh, we'll be talking a lot about the future of the Detroit season. Bring in Flores. I'm with you. Janelle, $10 super chat. Why do I got the one off? This is terrible.
Combo breaker.
Janelle, thank you for that super chat. $10 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I don't think he gets fired. Do I want him to get fired? Yeah. Do I think he does? No. Eagles lost. That's crazy. Crazy. All these fake fans mad about draft picks. Yeah, dude, it's 2 spots, man. Who cares? Thank you for that super chat. Yeah, winning is better than draft picks, guys. Winning is a culture. You don't want to have a losing culture. I will take a win, a 9-8 season, over an 8-9 season and to lose 2 draft spots. Winning is that you got to have that in your culture, man. Dan Campbell's going nowhere. I just don't want him. I want us to get a real play caller in offense, and then he can be the general of the team. Real TJS, how does this affect the draft status? Well, we're the 17th pick now. Thank you for that super chat. We pick now 17. We went from 15 to 17. I don't care. I like winning. Okay, winning is more important than 2 draft picks. 2 draft spots. I'll come over with some. All right, hey, sounds good. For real, Curtis.
Combo breaker.
Winning is important. And to say that you've won 4 straight years, have winning records, it's a good task to have. Dan Campbell's not getting, we all get mad at Dan Campbell, right? Or mad at whatever. Just because we're upset with a play doesn't mean you got to fire him. That's terrible. I cannot believe the Eagles lost, dude. That's crazy, man. That's freaking crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. $10 super chat from the Blessed One.
Ultra combo.
Thank you for that $10 super chat. $10 super chat from the Blessed 123. That's right. Forward down the field where the will not yield and the blue and silver wave. I should just stay live just to make someone mad. How do we win if I had to go after the Mike? How do we win if I had to go after the pick? Can you rephrase the question? I'm a little confused there. Just please rephrase it. I'm an idiot, so it's me. He says Bears will lose in the postseason early. If they face the Packers, I think the Bears will win. You make the game very enjoyable. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody on here. You guys are awesome. It has been an amazing year, even though the Lions are not in the playoffs. It's been fun. Really, really fun. I'm going to watch Mike on YouTube on the 55. That's what he's saying right there. Watch him on the 55. Yeah, we could. If we had just had one more win, we're in the playoffs, right? That Vikings game at our house was one that killed us, man. The one that we lost at our own house, we should have won that game like 100 times over. Rile them up. That's right, man. That's right. $2 super chat from Curtis Schultz. Thank you.
Combo breaker.
I did see that, Mike. I like when camera got Johnson saying I should have went for it. Oh, that's what he said? Raiders beat the Chiefs. Are you kidding me? You made over 100,000, man. I gained, 16,000 subs this year? So shout out to you guys. It was a day of upsets. The Raiders won. The Lions won. The Commanders won. Seahawks winning the Super Bowl. I think they are winning the Super Bowl. I am with you. They are tough, man. They are a tough team. They are a tough team. Tough team. I think I'll just stay on here for a while. Grand Rapids should have a team, right? That I know. We freaking 30 minutes, man. Hey, we got Grand Rapids Griffins. We used to be a team that they would always win the championship. I went to the championship game at Grand Rapids of the Griffins. Then you got the Whitecaps. Don't you got the Drive too? The NFL team? That is a fact. Let's see. It's been great watching you season every year. Absolutely. It's been fun. Been fun. Absolutely fun. Seahawks versus Broncos for the Super Bowl. Okay. Can you imagine a career comeback if Sam Darnold has made? He's made a crazy comeback. I swear the Lions tried to lose this game. Well, they won. So, that second last drive was a terrible decision on the first, second, third down. Thank you for another season. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it's all about, man. It's been a crazy, crazy, crazy year. Camp Broadcast has grown. Also, good job, and thanks for your entertainment. Thank you. I'm happy that you feel like I've grown better and I've gotten better. So what it's all is giving you guys the show that you want. The show that you deserve. That's what it is. No more Panthers. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck. They're gone. Going to get red peppers. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, I'll get that plaque. I will definitely do a plaque soon. When I get it, I will open it live for you guys on a live stream. Make sure it's live. And then as soon as I get that plaque, I'm going to open that bad boy up, man. I'm opening that bad boy up. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. I got to feed kids, take a shower, go potty, eat, and celebrate a Lions victory. With that said, I'll have videos out tomorrow